hello everyone. Welcome. I don't know what I'm doing in this room. It wasn't even raining today. I want it to rain though. I want it to rain. I want a nice cool day. What's the weather like tomorrow? Let's find out. I want the rain. Weather tomorrow. Weather tomorrow. Looks like tomorrow it will. No rain. I feel scammed. 65. It is about 65. You're right. It is about 65 degrees. Hello, Bug. Hello, Nirako. Hello, Popcorn. Hello, Wankido. Hello, Eclipse. Hello, Tano. I just got out of the shower. 20 minutes ago. Yeah, 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. Ish. 25. Hello, Rattlehead. Juan Ola. Juan Ola. Did not run the AC but open the window. Yeah, exactly. Got my window open. Totally get that. That's a good time for sure. Where you can freely just open the window when you want a little bit of a cool and close it when you get a little too cold. It's a nice freedom. Hello, Souffle Finnick. Wish I had something fancy to put over here. Unfortunately, nothing. Until tomorrow, where I'll probably do a music stream or something. I smell nice and orange. After like orange, like kind of perfumey thingy. I use like what is it? Citrus Mandarin. Let's see, peach, cardamom. What's cardamom? Peach, cardamom, and mandarin is the scent that I usually use. All right, let's get on to gaming. I've dilly-dallied, lollygagging, dilly-dallying, mota shitoru, a little too much. Where'd the game go? Here's the game. Where did I put this thingy? I don't know where to put this. This is basically good. Probably me. Random scroll to the stream. How's things? I just started and I just got out of a shower. Hello, Adamantimer. Might have probably said that wrong. I'm so sorry. The beautiful resolution. It has got to be a 4:3 aspect ratio or else I cannot live. I cannot deal. I don't know though. I just watched a video earlier today by a channel some people might know. Matt KC. I love Matt Casey's videos. He had an agenda to get the ultimate 3:2 aspect ratio monitor. That's what we need, possibly. That's what we need. A good 3:2. 3:2 is a good one. Last in 21.9. Adam works. Okay, Adam. Try to remember that. Just getting out of the shower is this huge selling point to see a singer. It's so easy to take a shower in the day, though. I don't know why so many people have issue with that. I don't get it. I feel gross if I skip a day without a shower. I want to be I want to not feel gross. I usually feel gross if I don't take showers every day. Alright, well. Right, there's a controller on my desk. Just throw this, apparently. Because we're not gonna need controllers where we're going. That is to say... Whoa! Where the flippin' heck am I? Oh, here we are. I feel like this is gonna be bad for my neck, actually, because I'm like looking somewhere else at the game. Well, this thing you just flashed. What is that? I have no clue. What resolution did I set for this anyways? The controller. Yeah, I'm not playing with a controller. 720. how does that? I'll just a little higher, just a little higher, just a little higher because it's gonna disorient me otherwise. I would love to play in a lower resolution. I would love to play in classic Xbox resolution, but it just does not look super good on PC. And well, I've already started this. I've already started this with the PC, so there's not much I can do about that. Now, if I can remember appropriately, these things I cannot collect because I'm already... It's not crispy enough. It gotta be crispy. Gotta be a little crispy. I haven't had Rice Krispie treat in a while. I've been thinking about those. I like my games like I like my snacks. Crispy. 4 was the... Oh, here we go. This is a game of audio. Only barely. Thank you. I had it muted. Had it muted because I hardly know what I'm doing. But now I know what I'm doing. Allegedly. Purportedly. Do I really? What's a secret? What an odd area here. What was I doing here? I think I was just exploring here. Ow! Ah! Oh, that's right. This was like the pistol or whatever. Holy. Ah! I'm dead. Oh no, I'm so dead. This is a really funny room. He's just as disoriented as me. Gonna reload. Owie! Almost got hit. As you can tell, I'm the kind of person to go out even if I'm not getting hit. So how do I... That took forever. How many like ammunitions did I lose for that? I gotta go get some more weapons. That was a bit of a waste of my what's the word? Stamina. What's this do? Nothing. Magnum sound effects. It's a pretty it's a pretty kind of sound. With enemy weaknesses? Sure, why not? I'm so used to Half-Life's controls where I can scroll the mouse wheel to switch through weapons. Halo, what are you doing? Oh, well, obviously this game isn't made for a mouse and keyboard, now is it? I should clearly be playing this with a controller. And I truly believe that, as I would definitely play Metroid with that. Best viewers. Dang, I need some best viewers. I don't know what to do about best viewers. I need some best viewers on this silly little site. Just put in the three silly numbers at the back of your card. Don't forget to put the 3 silly numbers on from the back of your card, but act fast because what was the reference again? I don't know.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Holo panel. Holo panel, isn't that something like a about VTubers or something? Whoa, what just happened? I shut down something. Oh, I'm alive.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
I don't like what's happening here. I don't like where this is going. It's quiet. Is this a new chapter? No, it's not. Holo something. Holo... What were they, like the stars or something? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh no. My flashlight. It's quiet. Too quiet. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Oh, I need to go where that is. Unfortunately, I have no sense of direction. Still is the message. That's fine. I'll just leave it there. I gotta change the chat message because now that I'm not using YouTube anymore, I don't really need this particular system and I can make something a little fancier if I want. I want something a little cuter, honestly. I want something a little cuter on screen. Although I'm gonna be honest, that name is hilarious. What is it? Hairless Stepmother? OGKQ. Hairless Stepmother? What? Whoa. What kind of name is that? I don't know what kind of bait's supposed to happen here. I'm not really into the stepmother trope, so I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, be baited by that for. I do tend to prefer hairless, I guess, but that's not really here nor there. You're going the right way. Well, which way was I going when I got that key, I wonder? Ah! Invisible. Invisible wall. Ow! 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 There's two of them, I can barely see them. How about switch weapons? I could sure use... Can I go backwards? Because I could sure use some health, and there was some extra health outside if I remember. Some extra shields. Nice emotional, sad strings going on here. It was this room that I came in from, right? I think it was this room. Ah, this is probably where I came from. Or so I'd like to believe, and then, huh? I guess I'm not going back outside to collect my $200, huh? Dang, that's so sad. I can't pass by go and get 200. Where was I going? Probably this way. Sure sucks to not have the extra shields though. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to see. I can't see. It's too dark. Can I climb up here? No. Well, I guess I gotta go over here then. Go over here then. So cinematic. Those strings are so cinematic. Cinematique. I hear footsteps. Oh no, it's just the music. See, when I say Half-Life needs music, that's what I mean. I need to think there's literally enemies coming when they aren't. I need to be distracted. Huh? But
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some
whatever,
heavy
man.
weapons.
Alright,
After
we're out
we
here.
saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Wouldn't it be fun if I just jumped off over here? I forget. John Halo takes full damage, right? Praise be to the cubes. The cubes! Ah, hold on, I got it. I can't turn my head that direction. I've had like neck issues for a good few days now. A good like a week just about. Ah, much better. I need to move my monitor. I need to move my game. Look in a different direction for the game. Wait, huh? Move you over here. Wait. Just move you over here. Do not cause a mess. Do not cause a mess. Do not cause a mess. I think I'm okay. What the... What if I put this in... Ah, that's an option. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Uh-huh. I have this issue where I don't think sleeping, like... It's like a stiff neck that you usually get from, like, sleeping wrong. But unlike a typical stiff neck, it's not, like, clearing up after just a day or two. But it's also not quite that bad, ultimately, because I can move around. Which is different from a stiff neck. The calling on the overshield. Why is it red? Why is it red? How did I get up here? I genuinely do not remember how I got up here. Oh, I probably took the... Ooh, probably the vehicle. I probably took the vehicle up here. Probably. Maybe. Ooh, I see someone. Let's kill him. Wait, this isn't where I'm here for. I love this JPEG grass so much. I genuinely love this JPEG grass. Like, it probably sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I love this JPEG. I love it, love it, love it. I want to eat it. I just love it so much. Give me a second. It's a little over. Whatever. I just want to eat this. I love the way this grass looks so much. Is this why I do a flip? I should do a flip. That's what they were saying in that one Van Halen song, right? Might as well jump! Might as well jump! No, 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 no. Ow. That's a, well, half of the overshield is like gone now, but whatever. Aim for the bushes. I see your suggestion, and I discard it as I aim for the rocks, apparently. I'm not smart. You know what they say about cats is they always land on their feet. But I'm also not a real cat, so that doesn't really... I'm not a normal cat. So, like, I don't think advice really works for me. I think I just suffer from my own stupidity. How am I alive? Oh yeah, I'm immortal. That's why I'm still alive. Interesting. Well, sorry, I was looking at the scenery. Can I just be a tourist in peace, please? Where's the people at? Oh, they're here. People? Are the people? Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Ow! Poor guy. Poor little guy. Look, who shoot me? Can I be a voice actor for a little, like, scrunkly like that? I would love to be a voice actor for a silly little thing. Hire me to be your voice actor for an unimportant enemy character. That is ultimately, spiritually what I am. Like, technically I'm like supposed to be like a ferocious, like, Cerberus type thingy, but in my heart, I am just a Goomba. And I'm here to get squashed. Have you used the grenades yet? I have, and I've forgotten how to use them. Nah. It's cool. Splinker. How do you pronounce this? Oh, it's a rocket launcher thing, isn't it? That's cool, Spinker. Spinker. Uh-huh. Ooh, I've got a pistol and then I got this thingy. I'm pretty cool with this. Whoa! I just walked into the fire for no reason. Jump in the fire! One shot. That was the name of a hit indie game that you might have heard of. Hipster glasses. Pushes hipster glasses over my eyes. For Gep gun enjoyers. Ooh, I love a Gep gun. I love a Gep gun. Oh my gosh. Can I even play... Okay, do later Deus Ex games have Gep guns, or is that reference also just tossed out? If there's no Gep gun, I don't play it. No Gep gun, no deal. I begged you for someone with a broken light bulb of the head with an expression of confusion. How insulting, but... Go ahead. Hello, Borgernan. I'm just gonna start dropping vowels from people's names. Just gonna start. This is just my way of being bratty towards all of you. I'm gonna start dropping vowels from your names. The first steam engines have come to the west. Yeah, it's the 1700s. You know that, right? It's the 1700s. That's why I'm alive. I was around in the 1700s. Not that I remember them, but I'm pretty sure I was already over here in the last stream, but I don't remember. There's a weapon here. Probably. Alien technology. Oh, there's somebody. These are not enemies. Nick's lost. I am so lost. I am probably going the wrong way. I have learned that I'm going the wrong way. This happens a lot. Also, I'm walking quite a lot for someone without a vehicle. It would be great if I could drive. Doesn't it just terrify you all that I actually have a driver's license? Like they actually let me have a driver's license? Isn't it just terrifying to all of you? Probably. I imagine it is. I don't know if it is actually. There was a vehicle. There was a... Oh, is that it? That's not it. Is it? Aha! Dang. What's the word? No, what's the adage? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, or... Wait, there's another one of these. I could have just taken one of these. What am I thinking of? Thinking of, those who venture get thing. I am your next philosopher on this airplane cruise. The world looks like a puma. They all kind of look like a. Oh my gosh! You can see the teeth. Oh my gosh! It is basically just like a cat. Oh my gosh! Do they all look like this? I don't know if they do or not. That's where I just was. Okay, now I'm guessing the play is I go this way. I thought I ran over one of my own people for a second, but I guess not. I love vehicular slaughter. Vehicular monster slaughter, because I'm not... There's no man being killed, so it can't be vehicular manslaughter. Come here. Nice, that's the best way to kill them, too. I think I've already been here before. I know I've already been here before. That enemy's usually a total PETA, but it's okay because I have killed them. Wait, secret pathway, oh my god. How do I... Hold the phone, let me... What exactly is over here? I can't see anything, oh my gosh. I can barely see the ground in which I'm walking. This isn't an important place to be. Probably, maybe. I don't know what purpose this serves. Well, now I need the flashlight to get back. Alright, time to ride a puma. Puma. What's a puma? I actually don't know what a puma is. It's like a cat or something, I guess. Like a feline or whatever. Ah, this is just where I was at. Let's go up here again. I regret to inform you, I'm once again lost. I'll try going this way. I'm pretty sure there's something here. Checkpoint down. Us. Probably the right way then. Wait, wasn't there an enemy that I killed here? I feel like there was. You're making that up. Making what up? No. Another checkpoint. Wow. Wait, am I just going in a circle? We're just going in circles. Like a house cat that's more likely to eat you.
Punch it!
Sick. I'm so glad they all see just somebody with a car and just volunteer to jump in. Welcome to the ride in which I have no idea where I'm going. I will be your host, John Metroid, and we're on the great, was it a warthog or was it a puma? The Great Cat Express. And, what is a warthog actually? It's like a hippo or something, maybe? I love this checkpoint done. I keep saying that. I wonder why I keep saying that. Red vs. Blue. Oh, it was Red vs. Blue, was it? I haven't watched Red vs. Blue in so long, I've actually forgotten all of that. I used to watch a little bit of that. I'm gonna need to like stretch my neck every single like 10 minutes. Sheesh. Okay. There's probably like a list of like tell you what to do, right? Okay. Find the silent cartographer. What's a cartographer? I'm watching a great start. Search for the map room that will lead you to the secrets of Halo. Oh, okay. Searching for a room. Searching for a room. Wait a second. Wasn't I here in that last? Hold on. I got an idea. Where is that place where I just ran over a few like enemies? I'm sure it's related to where I've got to be. Involved going up here, didn't it? Just barely. I believe it's gonna be in here. Actually, wait, wasn't there a report about somebody getting like damage in somewhere? I gotta go save them. Wasn't there like a bunch of yeah? There's a falling ship. Where the heck was that happening? I'm actually clueless. I don't need a yellow paint, but I need a crazy taxi arrow. I think it fell. Yeah, I think it was falling, and it probably fell by now. Is there anything I like do with the now that it fell, or is it just like are they just cooked now? I'm guessing they're just cooked. Like the people riding this car with me, but we can get through this tree. Just gotta believe. We cannot get past this tree. That's where I got the spanker from. That's where oh, so there's no helping them basically. I gotta believe! I gotta believe! Ba 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 da ba da ba. You know, it's funny, like, that game is all about hip-hop, but I'm kind of in, like, a weird... I've been studying a bit of, like, hip-hop, like... Hip-hop and, like... general, that era of electronic music. Not necessarily electronic, but, like, drum beats and stuff. I'm trying to educate myself on those. I saw like I think it was Synthet was the channel, Synthet, Fruity Loops music maker, who made a video about drum loops used on stuff like the Powerpuff Girls, and I was like, oh, okay, that's really funny. And I just apparently threw that information like in one ear and out the other, and only today, or recently, this past week at least, I was studying other drum beats like Funky Drummer is what it's called. And then I was like, oh, this sounds familiar. Where else have I heard it? And then I searched it, and people said, oh, it's the Powerpuff Girls drum loop. And I'm like, oh. See, this is why school is hard for me, because whenever you teach me something, I will forget it the first time, no matter what. As a rule, I will always forget. Sorry, I'm just yapping about my hyperfixation for no reason. I do this a lot. I will continue to do it. I apologize regardless. Navigation. Yeah, seeing as I'm just circling in circles. So, I'm still... Okay, this is the area where I got the... Wait. I bet the puzzle has something to do with the spanker. I picked up the spanker to do something with it. Roll of 3. Yeah, I will forget the first time. I might still forget the second time, but not the third time. I don't know where to go. You opened a room. Where is it? Oh yeah, I did open a room. I did open a room. You're so right. You're so right. Am I too dumb to live is a question I ask myself every once in a while. Okay, this is not the room, but I'll keep going this way. I need to go back to where I started the level at. Now, I don't know how I got up there, considering I didn't know how to get back down, so... Then why were there still enemies? I don't know. Move out of the way. Okay, let's go back to, like, where I was going with the stupid alien computers. I don't care about them. Movies about daydreamers don't pay attention to class exist out there. A lot of them. And they all are struggling today. So, pay attention in school, kids. Don't be like me. And if you can't pay attention regardless, you might be screwed. Alternatively, consider becoming a Twitch streamer or something. I don't know. Okay, it's up there somewhere. How did I get up there is what I want to know. Don't pay attention, but just still magically know. Sheesh, I wish that was me. I just don't know. And I failed most of my tests in school. I was a bad test taker. Now, was I a bad test taker because I'm just not smart, or was it just because I couldn't pay attention? And ultimately, what is the difference? This will be on the test. I gotta know this one. I'm pretty sure I gotta go through this area. Just a hunch I got. So I'll let you all just chill in the back seat. Hope you have fun. Hope you brought some, like, books or cards or something. I don't know what people do. If you got a smartphone, just... I was gonna tell my coworkers to just doom scroll for fun. I'm gonna leave them stranded. Hope y'all brought a book. If you brought a smartphone, you can just doom scroll for fun or something. I don't know. I wonder when John Halo's gonna be back. Was this the door? I guess it was, considering there's a cutscene here. I'm afraid the rock did not fall into the abyss. I can start going down, like, over here. Ooh, that's still a pretty big fall. What is the safest way to fall? I could jump over there. It's not a bad idea. Oh, I could just go this way. Feel safer. It's a lot of dead, aliens, though. I wonder what's going on here. The remaster looks horrid on this bit. Wait, why is the tab button not doing anything? This isn't the remaster. This is... What the... Hold up. I'm not on the remaster, am I? Controls, mouse and keyboard. I remap... Oh, you're right. I did remap it. Wow, can't believe you remembered. Better memory than I got, huh? So this is the... Ah. Oh my, it's so bright. Okay, so this has got to be the original. I was on the original. It's so bright! My eyes! My eyes! It's a lot of dead aliens. Did I kill them, or do I just... Oh my goodness. This is where I... No, it's not. Never mind. Defeats the purpose of the flashlight. It does defeat the purpose of the flashlight. Why would you need the flashlight then? Oh, goodbye flashlight. Oh, goodbye flashlight. Oh man, I like how the doors, they're shaped like this, like the spades. Like spades, you know, the card thingy. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. If you like to gamble, How would the rest of that song go? I don't know. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I wish I knew another Motorhead song than that. It feels like a disservice to only really know that song. Discover 3 is my stock, Doom 3 is a flashlight. I've discovered nothing. Is this where I want to go? Oh, it's a computer. I have not mastered the element of surprise. I have mastered nothing. Who's shooting at me? It's so over. I'm so... Oh, it's so over. I'm so deaded. Dang, nice. Nice zoom in. Solid Snakes is better. Snakes is better, I think. Okay, this was the right direction to go. The spinker. I don't want to use the spinker. Cheese is kind of tough though. I don't want to use a spinker. Gotta use that against a boss of some sort. Hello, Eric GDX. I'm gonna wait until I find a boss and then use it on the... Melee? I forgot melee was existed. I'll just work. I forgot the melee button existed, TBH. It's been too long. Maybe melee isn't necessary. I'm pretty cool with the... I haven't played melee in so long, actually. Oh gosh, going to Smash Bros. Melee after playing like later Smash Bros. Games for a while is so weird. Have you ever tried to do that? Everyone falls down so quickly. It feels like the gravity is so different. It just feels so weird, but man, all I want to do is just... all I want to do is play, like, Smash Melee and Smash 64. I want to do that so bad. Grenade's a silent killer. What in the... Ain't no way 10 bullets was necessary to kill this guy. And then melee was just a one-shot. Ain't no way. He's probably just knocked out. So the shields are only active if they're like aware and stuff. Okay. Or the shields are only for projectiles or something? I actually forgot what the projectile button was. I'm so sorry. I forgot what the projectile button was. Oh no, I'm just so useless at video games. What the? That wasn't intentionally low blow. I just wanted to I just wanted to do this projectile button. I'm sorry. I'm in grenade. Life checkpoint. Start over. Should have used the spinker. No. No. I can do this. I can do that the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna do it again. Don't call it spunk. No, I'm not. I am just. What's up here? I am trying to remove the vowels is all. Because there are no vowels. SPNKR. Ain't nobody shooting at me, no. I agree. That's the feral voice that's how I sounded the other day when I was playing that one game. When I was playing Tevi and I saw that fox shopkeeper. That's exactly how I sounded. I see one! Can't believe they speak English. It's kind of crazy. If they can speak English, can't we, like... Why are we fighting? Can't we just, like, talk it out or something? What's over here? Can I walk in here? Oh, it's just a wall? There's no reason to go here. Hello, wall. I love how there's, like, a pixelated texture, but then there's this, like... Very... There's like another texture. Is it called a bump map? I forget actually in game development terms. I think it's called a bump map. I'm not really sure though. It's like I said baka. I think I said backup, but I want to pretend he said baka. Baka! Everywhere! Normal, a normal map also. Yeah, normal map. I'm just gonna shoot them. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where'd he go? Can't I just drop down here? No, I'm probably gonna regret it if I do that. The bomb maps an original PC release and the botched PC release. I do not know what this means, but I'm gonna take a victory lap over the fact that I recognized the thing and I got the terminology right. I feel so smart. I'm gonna live this. This is gonna keep me going through the rest of the day. Where did it go? I don't know. It's a bump map, a type of normal map. Do I remember literally anything from my studies, I wonder? Because I studied this stuff at one point a lot, and then I just, like, proceeded to do nothing with it. Somebody's screaming. Is this... Whoa, who's shooting? Oh, the door open. Is this the computer I can interact with? この端末と対応できるでしょうか？対応できないな。よし。いらない、いらない、いらない。爆発しろ。Open door. Wow, it's just like Metroid. No wonder it's a Metroid game! Spiral staircase. It's just like Metal Gear Solid! In an alternate universe, I really am just like Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Ha, this is just like the time. This is just like the time. Hey, Lois, this is just like the time I played that game. Who's speaking? Ah, this is the place where I saw a second ago. Wow. Nice. Don't capitalize. Don't worry. I will capitalize on nothing. I genuinely do not care, and I would be happy if I never saw another line of code in my life. Oh my gosh. We've established this. Do not worry. I have zero interest. I will not capitalize on that. Like I said, if I could go and not see another programming line of code, I would be happy, happy, happy. I am like way too focused on everything else I do too. Is this water? Why isn't this water? Is it supposed to be ice or something? Okay, in this scenario, this might not be a bad idea. We're good now? This is a good idea. I don't want to call it a spanker. It feels wrong. I don't want to call it a spanker. That feels wrong. It feels weird. So that's the door I came in from. I swear I don't have no sense of direction, but you would definitely think I have no sense of direction. That's based on how this is going. So directionless. What? Accidental jump down the stairs? I still do that. I still do that.
Full hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Dang. That sucks.
Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
Set the
It'll be
table.
easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Working on it.
Negative. They're
Oh.
closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Cartographer! Looking busy as long as we can!
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
Right, because I'm directionless. I see what this is about, Cortana. You want to insult me like that? I know I have no sense of direction. You don't gotta be so, I'm sensitive, okay? You don't gotta tell me that. I vaguely remember this room from when I played Xbox One a bajillion years ago. I vaguely, sorry, Xbox Halo 1. I vaguely remember this room. Vaguely remember, like, not the room, but, like, the floors, you know? You don't need a sense of direction, just a GPS. So true. Hello, Idini. So true. So true, so true, so true. I do similarly do not need, okay. I was gonna joke actually and say I also don't need to ever write ever again because I have a smartphone, but I wish I had better handwriting. I want like good, pretty handwriting. I think I'm like out of practice since I just type all the time. So lately I've, to which everyone calls me Unk for this, I'm just really getting into post-it notes lately. I've been getting into post-it notes lately. Yeah, taking notes on paper is actually kind of cool. I can take notes on like a music thing I want to remember, or like a to-do list, or like something at work, and I feel like it actually like keeps me on track a little better, just a little. Not measurably so, but like I feel like it does. Ah! Oh. What's this do? Can't interact with it? What, Mr. Halo? Are you bad with computers or something? Sheesh. Just continue going downward. I'm sure I'll find it here. Figuring the new buzzwords. Buzzwords? Buzzword. I'm a bee. I'm a bumblebee. I bump into stuff. That's why they're called bump maps. Yeah! We're gonna die! I would like to not kill you because you sound cute and squeaky toy like, and I do not want to actually kill you. Oh, but I guess I'll have to kill them.
There. That hollow panel should activate the map.
Hollow panel? Holograph? Hollow the wise wolf? Nice jump, Minako. I operate my computers from the opposite side.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly.
Temple or shrine, or interpret this correctly. Shut up, Cortana.
Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keys.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, I can keep yapping if you want.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
For being able to read my chicken scratch. Yeah, if people can read, that's actually genuinely a skill.
Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center.
I don't mean that like in a bad or anything. It's just like it's actually difficult to read handwriting if like you're. It is a skill to like. There was like a Hololive girl who was like very like famous for having bad handwriting, and it felt like there was like a competition of people to try to like understand what she was writing, and it was like only a few people could, but then they got it right, and it's like you have to call that a skill. Like that actually is like kind of cool. That's like something that actually is a level of skill in a way. It happens when learning like other languages too. When I first started learning Japanese a while ago, I couldn't, read written Japanese all that well because there's lots of shortcuts taken, lots of, lazy handwriting. But over time, the more I read, the more I got used to it. It was like, oh wait, I see what the shortcut is. You start to notice what the human limitations of like the hand can be in terms of like you can kind of see what people are trying to express in a way, and it's like, oh, so you drew this line, but it's technically supposed to be like this, but I can tell what you're going for here. It's a skill. It's a skill. It takes a lot of time to get good at that. Can only read the most common typeface. Yeah, I felt kind of like proud, but I feel like I was around a few translators who struggled with like handwriting, but I was like, this is a job for me because I can read the handwriting, and I was kind of surprised at how reasonably I can do this. It is a legit skill, honestly. Oops. Oh, hello? Are you a golden goose? Something. I don't know what you are. What is this light fixture? I bet you these lights are actually baked in too. They're not really like... I'm just talking out of my... I do not know game development terms. I do not. This is a lie. It's a lie. It's not true. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Okay, do I just go back up now, or... I guess I go back up. A metaphor for game development using a golden goose. Ah, that's why it became kind of like a recurring gag, huh? Personally, I think about how there's the phrase golden goose, and then there's the phrase white whale, and I always mix up which is which. Are Marines still outside chilling? They are very much chilling. They're frozen. They're so chilling. They're just like, so what are you up to, bro? Oh, I just, there's the big game was going on, right? The game. there's the whole game going on. Oh, I get to get, what's the score? What's the score, bro? Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro, I watched the game too. The big game. The red team is winning against the blue team. Wow. Dang. I got all my bets on the blue team. That sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You want to go to the bar afterwards, bro, and get like a beer together, bro? This is how I imagine bros speak to each other. Hello, who's shooting at me? Ow! You ever wonder why we're here? This feels like a red versus blue reference. I'm sure there's lots of red blue references in. Is that a real guitar? Ow! What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I fighting them? I might be stupid. This is a pretty cool track. Oh, that's definitely, that's gotta be real guitar. You can hear the difference between like the palm mutes and like the actual reload button. You can hear the difference between the palm mutes and like the actual like riff notes. Well, some of those notes are lazy. Okay, it's gotta be real guitar. I never thought about that until now. Between the like, I thought about that a lot as like a guitarist myself. As a guitarist myself, and also, you know, a synthesizer user, it's like, I often think like, how can you really, what are some ways you can tell if like a guitar and like a synthesized guitar are different when the synthesized guitar is really good? And the difference is kind of something like, the way I've tried to understand it is like, well, if the frequencies are the same with the guitar every single time, it's probably got to be, you know, synthesized, because it's kind of, you know, mathematic and whatnot. But I just realized, you know, kind of like lazier articulation is a pretty surefire sign that it's a real guitar. Just one of those things. The lazier or like less perfect something is, the more realer it is in genuinely every sense of the word, and that's just kind of cool to me. Just like with text, I can basically understand speech when it's clean. The filter they used in red versus blue made it impossible for me to understand. Oh, I'm like that with Japanese. Yeah, I totally get that. When it comes to like filters over speech, oh, I totally get that. I can be watching like a basic anime, and I'll understand like well, if it's a very basic anime, I'll understand everything they're saying in Japanese. But then the big, evil, bad character stops by, and it's just because they have a filter, because they're like, I can't understand any of that. I can't understand any of that. I guess the other thing with like authenticity and like realness not being, you know, fake and whatnot, thinking about that, the crazier thing is I feel like that kind of like recognition that like me noticing like there's some laziness to the guitar, there's like some imperfect like articulation, I don't think the average person would notice that. It's just only a guitarist would notice that. So it's like, it doesn't really matter that it's perfect either. I don't know, it's just interesting to think about this kind of stuff. Like only someone with like experience in a particular area would recognize the shortcomings of it. So like, how do I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. I thought about this a lot with regards to like, you know, AI art and music, and like what the value of like what the value of like human music is and whatnot. I think about this a lot. I guess the average person probably doesn't care though. Well, hopefully they care. I hope they care. Ow! Ooh, got the crazy vocals over the solo. Wow, I love that. We love that every single time. Just random vocals over music. I can't appreciate fake guitar music. I can only appreciate fake guitar if it's like cheesy in a way, you know, like the Mega Man X guitar, for example. It sounds so hilariously fake that it kind of whips around into being kind of like funny and easy for me to listen to. I think I get that with like the guitar in like Pokemon Coliseum also, but like yeah, otherwise I kind of want, I don't know, yeah, I kind of like real guitar. That's how you end up with like absolute like wonderful like soundtracks like Sonic Adventure and whatnot. The best case scenario for that is both coexist. I don't know if that's the best case scenario as much as like the least worst case scenario. At least I didn't read the whole thing. I don't want necessarily AI art or AI music to exist. It's probably going to anyways. So I guess that's like a least worst case scenario to me. I am already lost. If it was just like power chords, that's okay, but if it's a solo, it's gotta be real. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. Even like hilarious, I guess it's like a level of jankiness. Like hilarious, how do I say this? Hilariously, obviously fake guitar is charming in a very cheesy way, but otherwise I kind of want like early 90s like synthesizers, just terrible sounding like fake guitars almost looping around and just being kind of like B-movie or like Kusoge kind of like entertainment in a way. Otherwise, yeah. If it's a solo, it's gotta be real. Wow, wow, wow. Nice percussion. I'm lazy. Wait, no. Spink! Spink! How are you still alive? I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I screwed up! I got too hooked on my melee nonsense. I shouldn't keep playing Smash Bros. Melee! I gotta stop playing Smash Melee! I gotta... I don't know what I gotta. Oh, this guy was... Oh, this guy. Oh, I saw him. I remember him. He showed up when they opened the door. I forgot he was around. Wait, from down here? Are you kidding me? I gotta climb all the way back up again? Star Trek. I haven't watched. I watched a little bit of it. Not a whole lot, though. A long time ago. My dad was really into Star Trek. There was a period where I wanted to watch Star Trek. Actually, there was this Star Trek Game Boy game I played when I was like a baby. I was like, oh, what's going on here? But it's funny. There's some really complicated puzzle sections in that game that I just did not understand. Stop spinning and just hit. Knock him out! Is this the door? Okay, I got this. Won't be fooled again. 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 Goodbye. Wow! Okay, I was fooled again. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. Ah! Geronimo! What's the artist for that song? Who? Who's the artist for the song? No, who? No, what's on second? What's on second? Owie? That hurt? Won't get fooled again. Yeah, who? What's on second? And who is the one who made the song? Sorry, I'm being obtuse. It was an artist called, it was a band called The Who. THE space WHO. I was being stupid and obtuse and fitting in with like the who's on second, what's on third. Nonsense. Dang, I got him? Cool. Can I steal a sword? I want a sword. Kids say they don't love baseball jokes. Wasn't it literally in black and white? Wasn't that skit literally in black and white? Oh, it was this way, it was this way, it was this way. All the music stopped. I don't even remember what was like the won't get fooled again. I think it was oh, it was the song where the guy goes yeah at some point, I think. Weekly warrior. I'm a weekend warrior. Spaceship. Spaceship. Let me get on, let me go, let me get on!
Let's get moving. Hammer. Here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which is
Mr. Halo has deep tunnels?
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
What's that mean?
Right side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Huh? Oh, I'm being stupid again. I'm being stupid again. That was supposed to be a bad joke. That was supposed to be a terrible joke. I thought I gave a good +2 earlier with bump maps and stuff, so I decided to deliver a -2. Silent cartographer. I would have been your daddy. What? Aphex Twin did a song about that one. Me when I see.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Are you gonna drop me here? Are you just gonna drop me like a bomb? Just. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You're stupid! You're stupid! Anyone else wanna fight? Have that thing in your living room. It would be lovely. I guess there's no one else. What an interesting location here. Interesting start to the level. I don't know, I have like the last level. I was watching someone recently play Deus Ex. I was like, oh my gosh. What happened to my other weapons? What happened to my other weapons? Where'd my missiles go? Oh, farewell, cruel world. Let's use silence your neighbors. Oh, there goes my neighbors throwing a house party again. Let's just get in the chair and get ready to unleash. Wow! Just gonna chill out here. I'm with you! He's everywhere! So charming. It's so... I think bro is literally just playing dead.
The entire region secured.
No, I have the entire region secured. Strong words. Accidentally strong words. No, it's my region secured.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Snow! I remember snow in this game.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I was in the kitchen and I heard a dog barking. I thought you were a cat. Oh, I was imitating the aliens. Sounds vaguely familiar as like a BGM. Have I heard it somewhere, I wonder? Probably have. I must have heard it from somewhere. The snow levels are... I do vaguely remember snow levels. There's one more. Beautifully expressive violin, probably synthesized, but I do not care. Orchestra slot. This was a ship post. Blah, blah, blah. Someone's yelling. Who's yelling? No one's yelling. I don't care now. Someone's shooting. Oh, you exist. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I'm dead. I remember this kind of... oh gosh. I think this would have been around the area that I stopped playing the game many years ago. I just vaguely recall this. I suddenly recall this all of a sudden. Whoa! Core memory unlock. Huh? Oh, yellow guy. Oh. Red versus blue? Well, what about yellow? What about yellow?
The weather patterns here seem natural.
It's not interesting at all, Cortana. It's boring. I don't care.
Or if the designers wanted the installation.
Why would you do that? Are you stupid?
Any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to fire
You're a
team
human
Zulu.
force. Would Cortana be offended by me calling it a
Position,
human?
we're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Okay, where in the world is the yellow guy at? Not very good at this fighting thing, am I? I could probably stand to just throw some more grenades. Which button was that in? I think it was the right click. Maybe it was the right click. Maybe it's the right click. He's waiting somewhere. I don't know where he's waiting, but he's waiting somewhere. G key. Ah, R for reload, G for grenade. I see. Ouchie. Ouchie! Well, it ended about as well as it could have ever. Which is to say not.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
You're artificial and not natural. Or not natural, not artificial.
installation to have.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
You can't reach them from
I didn't think there were
here.
any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Big
Cortana to
ouch.
Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh no, my shield. It's all gone. What does this remind me of? What does this beat gym remind me of? It reminds me of something, but I don't know what it reminds me of. I guess it is. Maybe it's very. I guess it's kind of influenced a little bit by Vivaldi's Winter. Vivalda. Vivalda. What century was that anyways? I don't even know. I don't even know offhand if Vivaldi was like 1500s or 1600s or 1700s. It all blends into me. I don't mean it shouldn't, but it's a sign of my lack of intelligence. Like the browser. Yeah, just like the browser. Just like the browser. What an inefficient melee. Oh my gosh. Where is yellow guy at? God, I am so lucky. I am so lucky. Wow, the timing on that. That did not need to work out that well. This was a checkpoint, right? I think it was a checkpoint. That would be me if I ever got shot. Just like accidentally shooting while I get shot. Ah! I actually got jump scared by that. Wow. Farewell, Cruel World. I love the nice zoom in on Halo's very polygonal butt. Nice zoom in there. I need more like ammunition. No, I see the issue. Our button is for the scope or whatever. Double tap. Double tap. Trying to like understand what they just said. Did they say "Oh Lord"? I think. I think they said "Oh Lord," but I don't remember. Something here. Just like accidentally like shooting like while I'm like dying. Just the most clumsy way of. This feels like a room I would have gotten. Oh yes, this feels like a room I got lost in. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, no, this is totally a room I got. Oh my gosh, I'm having a core memory. I remember this room. I remember this room. I remember getting lost in it. I don't remember the solution. Some things truly never change. I am eternally with my terrible sense of direction. It's a linear path. Oh wait, is this a... Oh. So it is. So it is. Oh, it's a Metroid. It's a Metroid elevator. It's just like Metroid! Gotta close the window. I'm getting a little too cold. I'm losing my muscle memory of impulsively saving at all turns. This is a very Deus Ex sounding BGM, honestly. This is very Deus Ex sounding. That works. Any other one-shotters I can do? I kind of just wanted to like sleepify them like you do in Metal Gear Solid, but I remember this room and getting lost in it. Oh, I remember getting lost in these rooms. I remember. The enemy called out to the same word Phil Collins do when you're filling in the air tonight. He calls to... Oh, he goes like, "Oh Lord," right? Yeah, he goes like, "Oh Lord." Yeah, maybe. I am not that unstoppable. Sheesh. Ah! Hello, Kenmeister. Oh no, it's all over. I remember this area. I remember getting so lost in it. Sheesh. How would I get lost in this? I remember being lost. Why do I remember being lost? I heard a glass like break somewhere. I should go there, but where'd the break happen? It was down here. No, it wasn't. It was over here. No, it wasn't. It was over here. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I remember this room. It's so weird. Just like a core memory is like so weird. Well, I would not have preferred to use all of my, like, pistol weapons like this, but I guess I'll take it. Like, who's still alive? I guess I gotta do something about that. Ah, what a pain. Being a killer is such a pain. Being a killer is such a pain. I'm too lazy to be a good psychopathic murderer. Can I just let them live? Isn't it like a good thing too? I sure as heck think so. Wake up, bad guys! You're the one who went after me. Who's still? I see. The game gives you groovy music if you get lost. True, that is a really cool thing. This is absolutely like focus on work, like focus on work BGM. I could imagine listening to this. I don't know if anyone else has seen the picture of the cow, thinking of the cow eating grass. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm terrorizing myself with the thought of having to do work and giving myself something to listen to. The grass is right in front of me for eating, but I'm just gonna think of myself eating the grass instead of actually doing it. Likewise, the music is literally playing right now, but I'm gonna think of listening to the music instead of actually listening to it. This feels like a place to go, but it is not. Yep, I remember being lost in this room. Can I just like shoot the walls? Oh, what does this do? Is this the direction to go? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume it might be. Loading done. Follow the arrows. Well, what if the arrows are... Why would the arrows just backseat me like that? The arrows wouldn't just backseat me like that. That doesn't make sense. I tried studying to the OST as someone who got through with the series, but I got too emotional. Oh, I guess I can get like that sometimes, depending on the... I would probably get that way with Fire Emblem, for example. I see people fighting. Oh my gosh. My people. My people are probably there. Oh shoot. Jeez, I just got freaking road killed. But I'm supposed to be the one doing the road kill. That doesn't make sense at all. That's my job! Get in the vehicle.
Let's roll!
Why am I the only one who can ride this stupid thing? Bruh,
Try that on!
do you all lack like a freaking driver's license or something? Make it make sense. I almost ran over my own people. Terrible, 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 terrible. Vroom.
Give me an angle!
I'm gonna give you nothing and you're gonna do the job anyways. Sheesh. I'm sounding like a very abusive boss. Oh, at least this time I'm not gonna accidentally kill. Oh, good! I was so worried for a second. Cool. Okay, I was focused, but I think we're doing pretty good. Cool. Do I just drive forward now? I guess I do. Okay. Oh, someone died. Okay, cool. I guess we'll get a new passenger. We will buy another passenger.
Oh yeah.
There's a literal tank there, just kind of chilling there. I don't think it's moving.
I'm on it.
Sheesh, they're good at driving with an angle, without an angle.
I'm talking about.
Sheesh, they're good at this. I could never.
Take that.
Triple roadkill.
Catch. Fire.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Killing my men.
Are you kidding me? Would you mind not killing my men? Sorry, my bad. Won't happen again. Sorry, bro. Big explosions. No, I love big explosions. That was cool, but unfortunately... Wow, I'm dead. Hello, Millville. It's definitely not gonna happen again to that guy. I kinda just did. Take the tank then. Oh. I didn't know you could. I honestly didn't even know you could. If I don't do something, it's because I assume you can't. I did not realize you could literally board the tank. Hell yeah, I'm getting on that tank.
Pile out. There's another one. Floor it. More.
Wow! No, this is the best thing in the world, actually. This is the best thing in the world. We're gonna destroy everything. Needlessly. A good vehicle section. I love a good vehicle. Yeah, just vehicles and games. Can I get a hell yeah for vehicles and games? Racing games are so cool. I wish they were real.
Whoa.
Goodbye, turret. Was that an enemy? I think it was an enemy. Shoot you. I was short. Terrible. What's a weekly warrior? Oh no, tank! I can explain.
Let's go.
I love accidentally dying to my own stupidity. What? You think the tank can just like dive off a cliff and land like on its feet? Sure, it'll happen. I think it'll happen. It'll happen. I'm sure I'll survive. Okay, let's get in this thing. I don't know where the other guy went. Probably died. That's a shame. Oh no, he's right here. Careful, bro. You gotta get in. Just try not to get squashed by me before getting in. I know it's a bit of an issue, but tanks are not cats. Yeah, I was under the impression they were for a second, but I guess that was my own folly, wasn't it? That was my own failure of understanding of things and stuff.
Place their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
We could like not dive off a cliff again. Who's shooting at me? Oh no. Farewell, I have become items.
Punch it!
You punch it.
Also Marine!
I didn't realize you could actually shoot. I didn't realize you could actually ride those things. That's crazy. The tree cannot win against the tank.
Showtime!
You have fun with that, dude. Okay, yeah, you have fun with that. Give me the tank. I will try not to dive it off a cliff or run it into a tree or kill someone I shouldn't kill. How many more checkboxes? I've got 2 conditionals to keep aware of now. I'm probably gonna kill the warthog. That's probably gonna happen. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Covering fire!
Also, don't shoot in close range. Understood. Don't shoot in close range.
Everybody out!
Don't dive off a cliff. And, don't run into a tree. We got 3. We got 3. We got 3. Rule of 3. No more. No more. No more. No more. I didn't know you could, I didn't know either. I don't know. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was something else. You evidently can, in fact, die like that to the point that I did it twice just to be sure. Just to be sure it wasn't a bug. No. Sniffle, sniffle. No. I sure hope there's no humans in that. There's no way there'll be a human in that. That looks to be a alien. Real good, real good, real good, real good, real good. Get into vehicle before you die. On the side of it, rather. Cool. Goodbye, Warthog. It was nice knowing you. No, if this were Halo or Deus Ex, I would save the game here, because this... So far, so good.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Keep it up!
No. Keep it down. I don't think that target went where I wanted it to.
Can't hide from me!
Ow. Oh, gotta be careful here. Cool. Health restored. Alright, so I'm gonna zip around.
Keep it up!
Cool. Am I good now? Okay, we're good now? Cool. We're all good now. That was a fun little moseying around. Music's over.
There it is! Yes! Don't worry, there'll be more.
Mild problems. Mild problems. Call for mild solutions. Someone is shooting from over there, but we will just ignore it. Oh, I can shoot with this too. I didn't realize I could do that. I do in fact bring a tank to a... Huh? I can't enter? Let's backtrack a little bit and then shoot. Well, indestructible door meets indestructible gun. What's the outcome? Unfortunately, not paradoxical. It's a very, like, Gex type of, like, communication style. What am I doing? I'm such a nerd. I'm such a dweeb. I laugh at Gex, but we would be best friends, honestly. It's just a vibe that I have. Ooh, triangle. Look at the triangle.
Let's go.
What's the point of this camouflage? I don't know. You don't see me.
Whoa. Lauren.
Guess you did see me. I see. I see now. Just barely. I don't know how to reach over there. I'll get myself hurt if I'm not careful, though. Ow.
Hit. Whoa.
There's gotta be a better way to do this.
Get the lead out, Marines.
This way, right? I see an explosion. We're all good now. No more. Could sure use a health spot now. Unfortunately, there is no health. Oh, what about over here? Can I go over here? That's where I came from, I think. So... Ow, my neck is really bothering me.
Take us down, man.
Illegal Red Cross illegal Red Cross icons. No, I don't see them. Not on here, at least. Wait, there's 2 ways I can go there. Wow, I didn't realize. I could go through this tunnel here, or I could go through here. Interesting. Well, I guess, all forms of omnicide, genocide, homicide, they're all completed here. After that, but that door won't open, will it? Will it open now that I've killed everyone? That'd be a very strange type of door to create. Just the murder recognizing door. We'll climb up here. What's up? Can I climb up here by any chance?
Hostile Marines.
Highly doubt it. Doesn't look very good. What do I... Can I climb over there? Can I climb over there? The grappling hook DLC. When I figure it out... Am I supposed to take the Puma or whatever it's called and just... Funny when you figure... I'm tried shooting the door already, though. I wonder... Did I just walk down there and it just opens? What's the run button? There's no run button, is there? Zoom, 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 zoom. This is the vehicle's top speed. The vehicle. In other words, the human. Is John Halo a human? Do you ever see his face? If you never do, I don't believe he's human. I don't think Halo is human. He's a robot. He's an android. You saw it? You saw it? I see arrows. I see arrows on the ceiling. And they tell me to go this way. So what, do I shoot the... Oh. Okay. That's awkward. Alright, let's get in the Puma. No, let's get in the tank. It sounds really funny to get in the tank. Let's get in the tank. So there was something. Okay. Alright, well, where'd the tank go? I think the more I do like the shrimp like posture, the more my neck hurts me, so I should really stop doing that. Come on, Brosif, get on. Go time! These you think it's an FPS game thingy? Unconscious shrimp? I don't... maybe. I don't know. Does the shrimp during work? Not really, actually. I don't really do it a whole lot during work. Although, also lately I'm trying to get into standing desks. So I can be a little bit more inclined to go stretch and walk around and jog in place during work. Nice! Successfully during gunfights. Yeah, maybe it is a gunfight thing. Surprisingly hard to play desk. Okay, yeah, true. I have a standing desk is over in the living room, which is where I work. So I don't have a standing desk in my own room. It's mostly just for when I'm in the other room to do work, which is kind of funny because obviously I separate my workroom and my bedroom so that I don't, you know, feel tempted to go do personal work during work hours. But there's a bit of a flaw in this equation, and that is I have legs and I can get up and I can go to the other room to do not work stuff during work hours, so that's kind of a problem. I don't know the solution. Really don't know the solution for focusing while working at home. Well, presumably separating the rooms is still a good thing. I just need to not fall for the temptation of, I'll just check a thing out real quick. No. No checking anything out during work. No. Working from home is pretty dysfunctional for me, but I'm also not in a position where I feel like I can really change that, so I'm kind of stuck with this, and I'll just typically make up for it by working extra hours. Because the work's got to get done, obviously. If the work doesn't get done, I'm just making life harder for everyone else on my team, so I don't want to willingly, you know, be that person in like a group project that just gives everyone more work. I don't want to be that person. Rather dysfunctional way of, but it's okay. At least the work still gets done. And I still stream. And I still get things done sometimes. ADHD is just kind of difficult. Oh well. Kaboom! No. If I could, I would do separate workspace from living space. I choose on the space. Understandable. I have had years. I have definitely had places where I've been living where I couldn't separate the two. I don't actually know if it ultimately makes that big of a difference, though. At least for me. I do feel it's still a good idea, but I also don't concretely know I can really measure it and say it was that big of a difference. Nani kore? Nani kore? Kore hero da yo.
There it is.
Hello, Lemon Man. Oh, I'm exploding things. That's what I'm doing. I'm exploding everything. I'm ready to explode. Explode, 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 explode. I don't just think Megumin is best girl for no reason. I took great inspiration from her. Let's try not to fall off the cliff with the tank. Could be smart. I love how I just like rammed into the wall and it didn't make a crash sound or anything. It felt like a bit of a squeaky toy kind of like squashed for a second. Well, uh-oh, terrible, dangerous. Can I heal? Take me out of Play-Doh. I like to imagine squeaky toy noises where they don't exist. I was so close to getting a good healing there. I was so close. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Can't aim.
Leave some for me.
Was that a Haru emote? No, it was someone. No. Oh, no, it was Noi.
Over here.
Ow! Woof, 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 woof. Sometimes I'm a dog, sometimes I'm a cat, sometimes I'm neither. Which one will it be? Find out later.
Keep it up. Oh, yeah.
Just gonna end all my streams with that as like a... it's a preview for the next episode. On the next episode of Yukio.
Come get some.
I don't want to come and get some. In the next episode of Minako Z!
Oh, yeah.
It usually ends with like a guitar or something too. Ta-da! I don't know, the guitar that came to my mind is the Guts Man guitar. Ta-da! You are so over and done for when I... That sucks. That sucks. When I can rotate this vehicle, it's so over for you. Just explode that in particular. That almost killed me. I can't explode too far, or else it will... Or else it will hurt me too. This is the dumbest game of hide and seek I've ever played. Nice, eventually got them. Advanced roadkill. I love how you can't actually get like a bonking noise when you hit a wall of some sort. Scorpion, it's called a scorpion. This looks more like a, what can I use in place of Puma here? It looks more like a tiger. Looks more like a leopard. Where's Halo 2? Halo 2 is sounding crazy. You got the cinematic black bars to the top and bottom show up, making me think I can't act, but it turns out I really can just keep pressing buttons. I will get that eventually. I'll get the kill eventually. Your life is over 30 minutes from now. Explosions. Explosions. I ran out of witty references to talk about explosions. I can't express my love for them now. Reach the transition to the third chasm. What's a chasm? It's like a crevice or like a valley, a ravine. Due to lack of interest, explosions are now cancelled. Hole 2. Dang, they made Hole 2, that's amazing. I read that it's Halo. Rocks are pretty good in this game. I'm gonna be honest, I almost certainly forgot, I almost certainly did not think last time I was playing this that you could actually get into the tank. That's probably part of the reason this part of the game was so struggling for me. I was just probably feeling left and right like, what do I do about this? The missions are so hard. Why is it weekly warriors? Can I go in now? That bridge would have been really tough. Oh, that bridge I feel like might actually have dreaded that. I did not drive any of the alien vehicles. This enemy's 2 legs, one invisible with like a random lightsaber, looked like 2 sagely people just like... Yeah, just 2 sagely people like interacting with each other. This is where... Okay. I'll ignore them. Wait, there's nothing to do up here. This was a waste of time! What am I doing here? Okay, I guess while I'm camouflaged, I will... I will. I guess I'll just have to kill. Where'd the tank go? Should probably do something about that. I love the way they run. It's so funny. Where did I put the tank? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll be back to kill you later. Hold on, 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 no. Dude, where's my tank? I got the keys. Now where's the thing? I didn't lose the keys this time. Honey, where's the tank? Honey, where's the tank? This is probably the door in which I came from. I'm sorry you had to die like this. I'm not, but I feel like I should say that. Uh-huh, 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 mm-hmm. I do believe there is a large vehicle over there, and I should do something about that. Kaboom! 2 shots for you, and it should be plenty. Ha 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 ha. Dang. Easy. I guess we're done with the outside of this area now. Gotta go back inside the building now. Get some vibes about you gotta enter the building. I'm sorry I ran over a vehicle with my vehicle. I'm sorry my vehicle is just too powerful. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Is there any purpose to this building at all? I feel like there should be. What could I have missed? Could get a chat which of those third-party emotes. Yeah, I could finally at last actually show them. I could certainly do that. Now that I don't gotta worry about YouTube anymore. 1 second. It is just nice to have like one, I don't know, covering 2 sites is kind of annoying. The built-in chat for OBS. What? Okay, certainly from like here there should be like a place to go, I feel like. Why is there a hole? Oh, this guy would have been like camping or something. I'm being like red herringed right now. I'm being so red herring, duh. I'm looking. Oh, I think it's over there. Herring Day Red. I'm trying to think. Wasn't there like a character in... I feel like there was a character in Scooby-Doo whose name was Red Herring or something. Should automatically open the chat for you. It does not for me, but I can set it to do that. This is where I came from, right? No, this is not. This is where I came from. My name is Ace Attorney. I still think about April May sometimes. I still think about April May. And how silly of a name that was. Pretty sure I came in through that direction. No, 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 no! Okay, we're safe. I was so worried for a second. I was very worried for a second. April may cry. Why is this the very first year of my life I've seen people use... Well, I did not see this did not notice this cavern, this chasm, this ravine. Is it chasm or chasm? This ravine. This feels like the very first year I've seen people use the Devil May Cry as like a joke. It's really chasm. Dang, I wish I knew English. Ah! Meow. Whoa. All safe. Hello, Ninja Satan. How do you say chameleon? Chameleon. Chameleon. I finished drinking tea. It's on to water. Correct. Correct. You shall be my English teacher. I failed English, so I could certainly use a teacher. I failed English class once when I was like tiny. I probably told the story like a dozen times, and so I will not do it this time. Whoa, they're my people. I should not have shot them.
Look sharp, boys. Enemy dropship inbound. Let's move.
4? Wow, I got 4 passengers. This tank is crazy.
Keep it up.
Oh yeah. English was my best subject. Wow. I feel like this BGM was playing earlier in the game. Can probably have 4 more. I think so too. I love how they're just like chilling too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this BGM was playing earlier in the game too. I like it because it has this like synthesized like pizzicato going on. I like that kind of like attack to the notes. I like it. Holy cow, there's enemies? What the? Huh? That's impossible. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna accidentally like... I'm gonna accidentally shoot my own soldiers. I should probably get off this vehicle. I can't fit the tank in here, so I guess this is the game's way of telling me stop using the tank. It's time to... Huh? The G button is not throwing the grenades. Accidentally share them onto you. I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot what I said the word accidentally. I forgot what I said accidentally about. Grenade is F. I like G better. Whoa, they're following me. I'll let them do the job here. You all do the thing here. I forgot which button was the melee for a second. I don't play keyboard games.
We need to get up this ridge.
No, you don't.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief, scale up the pitch. Below the stationary guns.
I love smacking them. It's so fun. It's so needlessly fun to just smack them. Only keyboard game I play is MMOs. I'm scared of MMOs. People always told me they took so much time. I've always been afraid of them. Uh-oh. Wait. No!
We need to get up this ridge.
From the very beginning, people always told me that MMOs take up a lot of time, so I was always afraid of them.
Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below.
What led you to play this with mouse and keyboard? I think I just gave up with my gamepad purism. So I gave up with I think it was Deus Ex. Deus Ex would actually be the very first mouse and keyboard game I think I've... Okay, no, the very first mouse and keyboard first-person shooter game I've ever streamed, I think, which is kind of crazy to think of. And then after that, I was like, well, I was gonna be stupid and play Half-Life 1 on PS2, just like I played Half-Life 2 on PS3. But then Half-Life... just getting that set up was a little bit of a drag, so I was like, well, I already have it on Steam, well, at that point, I might as well just continue mouse and keyboard just like Deus Ex. And at this point, we're like, it's just... I've finally lost my gamepad puritanism. That voice actor went crazy. Can't imagine playing OG Deus Ex on gamepad, so I get it. Yeah. Although mouse and keyboard was kind of goofy with it too, because you had there were a bunch of really strange key bindings. Yeah, Jesus, I just pressed the semicolon. What? All the way? Huh? There was actually a semicolon for one of them. Pretty goofy in general part of the DNA. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I think it's actually one of my favorite games like ever now. I just want to replay it so bad. It's been a long time since I've played a game that makes me want to replay it like that. Oh, I want to play Deus Ex again. Oh. I have not played a game where so recently I've wanted to actually replay it. Oh. Oh. I'm still lost. I love games that make you use every key. It makes you feel like you're operating some high-tech machinery. I can understand that feeling if I think about it. More recent ones, the orange ones, like was it Human Revolution or Mankind Divided or whatever. Every time I hear about them, they sound so different from the original Deus Ex that I'm just not interested. But I don't know. I heard that Human Revolution was based in 2027, so I think it'd be really funny if I played that next year. It's excellent. I've heard Human Revolution is like a solid okay, like a solid like 6 or 7 out of 10. 6, 7. I heard it was like okay, like not a bad game, but just nothing like original Deus Ex. I'll probably play it though. I'll probably play it maybe next year. I need a 6, 7 emote so bad. Alright, you've won me over. I will at least play 6, 7. I will at least play Human Revolution next year. I will at least play... I don't know if I'm actually going to play Mankind Divided or if I'm going to play... The one that's after sounds really goofy though. The one that comes after, like the one that was released before Human Revolution but after the original Deus Ex sounds so goofy. I kind of want to play that because it sounds really silly. Let's take all 3 Let's take all 3 endings of Deus Ex 1 and just smash them into Invisible War. It sounds so silly. I want to play it, but I'm expecting like low expectations. Can there be a vehicle I get in for this? I want to get into a vehicle. I see nothing. And kind of bad. Not bad enough. Not bad enough. Who's shooting? They're shooting. Not bad enough to be so bad it's good. It's just there. Oh, that's dreadful.
I don't see anything.
I just like how whenever I look at it, it looks so like early 2000s. It looks so early 2000s, and that makes me want to play it. But also, I've heard it's just not good at all. I guess I'll just play Human Revolution and I'll just leave it at that. I'll just get Mankind Divided and Invisible War. What a shame. Sorry, whenever I read What a Shame, when people joke about Deus Ex, I want to read it as like, what a shame, like in a dramatic fashion, but that's not how JC Denton delivered it. What a shame. He's an honest man. What a terrible way to die. It just sounds so canned that I can't, I like, I take it seriously when I'm not supposed to. Oh, now this is some real Deus Ex sounding music, of honestly. I'm pretty sure this was playing earlier, but like that's what I was thinking. This has like such a Deus Ex kind of like vibe in it to its sound. Stealth. I do, yeah, it really is stealth minus the A. Like it really is. It's like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid! Except not. At all, in any way, even remotely. I heard someone yelling. Uh-oh. It's so over. It's so over. Nice ammo count, it was nice. It was very nice, was it? You can shoot the windows! I thought you might be able to, but I never tried. Extremely nice. I've been thinking about nice numbers lately. Superhuman soldier, witty one-liners, colonel character. Okay, fine. I guess he has a bit of. I guess this is kind of Solid Snake. I guess this is kind of Metal Gear Solid, basically, exactly. Might as well be. Witty one-liners. At least Snake talks more, though. What is Mr. Halo's deal? I don't even know if he has a face. I doubt he has a face. I highly doubt he has a face. I highly doubt it. I shoot one bullet and you all immediately know that I exist. Absolutely terrible. No. In the subsequent games, at least. Something tells me I'm gonna actually be like, I don't like that. Something tells me I'm actually not gonna like that. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I'm actually gonna like not end up liking that. Cool, my shields are still intact. Sick. Can I break the window? Hell yeah, I can. Can I break it? Hell yeah. Hell no. I should not have done that. Witty one-liners, except for the fact... I'm never gonna forget that. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Everyone dies but him. I'm thinking about that a lot. I'll never forgive him for lying like that. Well, I'm out of here! How many more are there? I'm shrimping!
They're everywhere.
There's so many of them! See him? See him? Who's speaking? They sound like dogs. I can do that too. Why don't I do that more? The VTuber hyperventilation. I need to add that to my vocabulary. Where is that other guy? I'm just gonna let him live. I don't care. Reload. Fine. Game backseating me, telling me what to do. Oh yeah, the radar exists. Oh yeah, the radar exists. I'll let him live. Such a pain to go over there. Hairball. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Wow, Metroid elevator! I need the Moai face here. Sorry, I was not expecting an ambush sneak attack. I guess I'll be smarter. Man, that was so close.
More enemies!
I love how I speak English. It's so strange to me. They're so goofy. Who the... They're so goofy. I just want to smack them. Oh, I got no ammo. It's awkward. Oh, it's this guy. Oh no. That was almost very terrible. Well, I do prefer a rifle, but I guess I'm not gonna get much armor for that, or much ammunition for it soon. Pushable into locker. Just reminded me. I think several months ago I did a Mega Man X. It was unrelated. It doesn't really matter what game it was. And someone said, "I'm gonna push you into a locker, me, Neko." And then I was like, "Oh, what are we gonna do in the locker?" Still thinking about that. What, pray tell, do you plan to do with me in the locker? Nothing crazy, I expect. Nothing too crazy, I assume. I love that this thing just like overheats. Nothing happens. I'm sure nothing is gonna happen in the locker. Nothing at all. No one would ever. No one would ever think. Okay, this room is all clear. Okay, cool. All clear. Follow the arrows because they're conveniently made in such a way to push me in the right direction. Locker? I hardly. Can I give someone else a +2? Because that's... I would have never honestly ever thought. Ever would have thought. So stealth. So heavily stealth. I will drink some water. I really gotta get another outfit. I need more outfits. I love how just like low battery. Low battery! No! No! What did you do? No! Guess I'll just use this thingy instead. I guess I could just like switch weapons too. Give me that fully battery powered. Almost lost that one. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. No! For a moment there, I lost myself. Battery depleted, what the? No! No, what do I do now? Don't get me. What did I do? What did I do to hurt you? What did I besides hurt you? What? Are they really just... Oh, I guess they are going... I guess that's what the sound was. What? I suppose that's what that was. This weapon sucks. I'm done. Did they say elite? They said something about elite. I am an elite for sure. I eat elites for breakfast. You said to save yourself, but you're not saving yourself. What's wrong with you? You're not taking orders? You're not taking requests from your own, like, people, like... Ow! So close. I was, like, by the very end of the... I was the very end of the bridge. Dreadful, dreadful, dreadful. Grenades, grenades, grenades. I set them to G. Careful. Careful. Get as many as possible. What does this do, by the way? It feels like a thing I should be able to open and take some stuff out of. I am shrimping so bad. Now if I can sneak and stealth and kill some more, that's really cool. Whoa, I just got like, holy... Sorry if you got hit with like a microphone bump, I'm sorry. Oh, I just had a flashback. Oh my gosh, this, I've done this before. I remember! John Halo got wings. He's been drinking some Red Bull, I suppose. Did he he drinks do you think he drinks Red Bull, or is he more of a Monster kind of person, or just like a regular coffee kind of person? I drink a lot of coffee today. I drank perhaps a surprising amount of coffee today. I was drinking coffee until like 6 p.m. today. Coffee block. You know what? You're right. He probably does. You're over there too? Sheesh. Health, please, 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 please. I really thought I could just, like, push through it. I've had to switch to decaf because of how bad my sleep got. I usually don't drink coffee past a certain hour, so I'm mostly fine, but I can imagine that would be an issue. Don't talk to me about my coffee mug. Is he that much of a dweeb? Is he that much of a dweeb? I think the answer is yes. He's probably a secret dweeb. That's why he never shows his face. He's actually a dweeb. What a loser. Not showing his face. He's got a reason. He's shy and socially awkward otherwise. I have no idea what that's like at all. At all. Zero clue. Why did I get hit by this? Ah! This first part clearing out is so tedious. I'm gonna die! Reload? Oh, there's no reloading here. Cool. What is what sound? Open freaking out on the floor? Weapon? Weapon? Why am I getting killed? There's a weird sound near the beginning of the bridge. Probably it's a weapon freaking out on the floor. I hear an electrical noise. I don't know what that is though. Replacements are like randomized, I feel like. Every Halo copy is personalized. You want more sounds and then you don't even hear them. I know, I know. I can't appreciate what I'm asking for. I can't truly appreciate what I'm asking for. Recover, 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 recover. Recover, 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 recover. There's so many of them. Bro, stop trying to shoot me and I'll stop shooting you. This is simple. It's easy. Stop shooting me and I stop shooting you. This is very easy. This is an absolutely unnecessary fighting. Why am I doing this? I would simply just not and just move. I love this. I love the sound of walking footsteps on the ground. Makes me feel sophisticated. Make sure to spell some of those letters wrong. I love melee fighting. I love melee fighting. Ow, ow. I sure hope my neck issue isn't getting worse. Having this issue where it's like, it feels like I have like every single day woken up with like neck pain, and I'm not a fan of that because I would not like to cancel or deal with the future trip to Japan I'm doing later this year. My sleeping posture. No, it has not changed. I did get a new pillow because I thought, you know, I needed to get a new pillow and the last one was degrading, but getting the new pillow hasn't really changed anything. It's just my neck, yeah. My back is just fine. This will be where I came from. Well, I guess it's like, you know, just below my neck on my back, I guess, but like not really much of a... No real back issues, mostly just my neck. It's almost kind of like when you wake up because you slept on it wrong. Except it's been going on for like it's been going on for a little 2 weeks-ish maybe, and it's like it gets a little better throughout each day, but it also always like is at its worst when I wake up. Sneaky, I'm very sneaky. I don't think it's 2 weeks, maybe it's been a little bit less than that. I kind of lost track. I was not paying very much attention, regrettably. I think it has not been a full 2 weeks. It's been over... I think it's been a week, though. I think it's been a week. Okay, well, this door goes this way, so clearly I gotta go... this way! No. No more? No more. I thought there was like a door of some sort here. Guess not. I'll give it a little more time to see if it gets better on its own. Ah, oh no. Oh no, they found me. Oh no, they found me. Nope. Wrong number. He's just letting me walk around like, I see you. Oh, okay. But him. Don't cross, otherwise I'm good with you. He's like checking his phone or something. Windows. Doo-doo. Your Windows Defender scan is blah blah blah. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I will not cross the line. Warning shots fired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the warning shots. It's like an officer is like standing across the line. It's like, don't cross this. Don't even think about it. I will shoot. Don't cross the line. How does this happen? This is like a weird like enemy AI like thingy here. I didn't want to kill it, but I guess I have no choice. Sir, if you could please drop the gun. What? Ow. Boy, I sure hate reloading. Ow, that took too long! We're good now. I think. Basically, good enough. This is where I came from. And so I'll go around over here. Heal. Heal. No pathing for that tunnel. No, not this way. Hello, Bumbo. Halo, 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 halo. Hola, hola, hola. Ew. Hola. I can imagine the voice too of him going like, hola. Ow. Ow, ow, oof, oof, ow, that hurt. Not actually, just pretending to hurt. I will just take the L at this point. I don't want to lose all my armor all of a sudden. Whoa, I just went flying. This is a tough bridge. I'm not good enough at FPSs for this. Ah! Yeah. Reload faster! Guess I didn't reload fast enough. Guess I didn't reload fast enough. Wow, crazy bridge. Where I'm from is just a regular bridge, though. Ow! 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 No more shields. No more shields. Do you lose? Yes. Hello, Nana Chingome. I do lose. Let's just run. It's the worst that could happen. Let's shoot them. Oh dear. I'll just let them live. I'll just let them live. Oh, I need more weapons. I need many more weapons. Oh dear, I have no weapons. It will do, I suppose. I need so many more weapons. Did they just call me a hag? I think I think that was hag. Hag. Oh, yes. That's me. I'm your local resident hag boy at your service. They're lashing out. They're lashing out. I'm gonna lash out at them for them lashing out at me over whatever they're lashing out at me for. Sheesh, this thing is strong. Maybe I do want to switch to the other. Maybe I do want these guns. Maybe they're not bad after all. Ooh, I like these hints in the background. Where the heck are you, bruh? I can see you. You ain't slick. Oh boy, I got an achievement. This gives me 0 dopamine. Unsung hero of this game. Oh yeah, that was really good, this pistol. That was really good, actually. That was stronger than I think anything else I've used. I hear weapons. I hear armor moving. You just gotta smash. Yeah. It doesn't. You can't hold on to it or anything. You gotta actually like mash the button, which is a little counterintuitive if you're lazy like me. I hear someone's following me. Ooh. Excuse me, hello. Well, since when were there many of them? That's why there was a rocket launcher there. Silly me. Oofy, oofy, oofy. Where'd the second one go? I know there's a second one. No, not you. I'm looking for the second one of those big boys. They're waiting for me. I don't know where, but they're waiting for me. If I had a super weapon.
Analyzing. This is the control room. So, the entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure.
Sorry, Cortana, not right now.
There, and I should be able
Don't
to
talk
get us
to me
inside.
until I've had my coffee. Come back here, bro. Come back here. Come back here. That felt good. Guess I've no more of those, huh? You could also just, like, not. Ah, we're back to the weird. I was gonna say we're back to the snow music, and then also look at that weird weapon at the same time. Well, no more weapons in here, I suppose. I remember the Needler. How did this work again? I completely forget. Ah, I remember now. This thing is terrible. No, it's not. It's pretty good, actually. Shoot fast, my thing explode. Actually, kind of cool, actually. That's why it was so tough. That's why I exploded so many times. I could steal their needlers. Needlers! If you could stop shooting at me, that would be nice. Favorite melee animation in the game? Like, that's really cool. Is that like that like stock effect sound for like swords, but like the beginning of it's cut off or something? It's missing the ka-ching at the very beginning of it. This is a pretty cool track. I like it. It's kind of pleasant, actually. It's quite pleasant. This doesn't really sound like music I would listen to in this fight. It sounds like pleasant music I would listen to walking home from like work on like a really good weather day or something. It's so relaxing, actually. Fall asleep too? Yeah, kinda. It's very relaxing. I could stand to make stuff like this. I could definitely stand to make stuff like this. Lift activated. Whoa, we're falling really fast. The other day when I was actually like I was almost doing jury duty, I remember getting on the elevator and I remember thinking to myself, this is the smoothest elevator ride I've been on. And then this woman who was next to me said, this is the smoothest elevator ride I've been on. And I was just like, yeah. Hello, being motive. Hola. Yeah, I'm playing Hola today. So I did that. I'm so clever. Almost did jury duty. Yeah, I was really not looking forward to that. I was already on one level really not wanting to be there, and then they told me this would last 3 weeks long and it would go until May 15th. And I was like, wait, I have an event. I can't do the 15th. No, I'm gonna be out of town actually. I can't do the 15th. So then I showed them the airplane ticket I have, because it's not the Japan trip, but it's something else I have going on May 15th I need to be out for. I showed them the airplane ticket I had, and they're like, "You're dismissed. Thank you for your service." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Thank you so much." I was so upset. Yeah, the thing is, it would be like a family reunion basically. It wasn't what I had to go out for, and I was not looking forward to that. I was looking it was basically a family reunion I really just did not want to go to. But it served out as a way to get me out of it. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll take it. They called me twice in the span of 2 years. I was so... That's terrible! 2 years twice. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I would not have been looking forward to that. I don't think my work would even, like, be okay with that. I mean, I guess employers are, like, probably expected to cover you in that case, but that's just kind of... I don't know. What do you do about that? I don't want 2 weeks. I don't want to be away from my workplace for like 3 weeks just so I can do something very tedious for... I don't want to do tedious. I don't want to replace tedious thing with even more tedious thing. Also, I'm not going to get into the details, but honestly, I was pretty certain I would not be very impartial. I was pretty certain I would not be sufficiently impartial to the case that seemed to be what I was looking at. I was like, looking at these two parties like, I already know who I want to win. I saw both sides and I was like, I know who's gonna win and I know who I want to win, and they are not gonna be the same sides. I feel like I'm gonna get overvoted too. I'm just gonna step out. Judge, I'm very biased. I should have just said that. I was too afraid to, though. Because he was asking around the room, like, are there any among you who think you may be unable to do a fair assessment? And I felt like a duty to be like, to not raise my hand, and also social anxiety to not raise my hand, but I was like, Judge, Your Honor, the fines are off. Oh man, but if I was, I would definitely say if it had been that like Afro Man trial, I would have probably just been like, I'm staying. Can I stay? I'm getting distracted. Sometimes you look at a trial and it's like, dang, I wish I was on jury for that one. But almost never it's actually that cool of a trial.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
It's always the boring ones. It always is. Bro just exploded. That's sick. Oh, it's called a ghost, huh? How do you go up and down this thing? Tree 1, Mina go 0. Uh-oh. No! It is always the boring ones. I got out of it the first time just because everyone in the room had some college education and I barely graduated. Yeah, I felt so bad for there were a few people who had, like, exams coming up soon. And I was like, oh my gosh, how in the world are they can't be serving. I was really afraid though because it felt like everyone was like, I felt like everyone had a reason to not be there. So when everyone has a reason to not be there, you're like, oh no, there's a real possibility I could actually be stuck going. Oh no. I might not be able to get out of this. But then apparently I did. Yeehaw. The craziest thing is they gave me like a check for like that first part too. They gave me a check. And my boss was not expecting me to actually go back to work that day. So I mean, he's still alive. Oh. My boss was not expecting me to go back to work. And so when they gave me the check for like 30 something, I was like, I'm just gonna go get lunch. And so I got lunch with that 30 something. That was just punch it. I guess I did just punch it to death. That felt kind of crazy and a really weird. I was so angry about having to go in that when I got the check, when they gave me the check, anyways, I was like, I'm just gonna go to an overpriced, overrated, overexpensive ramen place that's nearby here, and I went there and I got my overexpensive, overrated ramen, and it sure was overrated, and I was like, I probably should have eaten something else. As long as they feed me. You know what? Totally valid. Actually, I get that. Totally get that. Ah, I see. I was so close. I was so close. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I have to keep stretching my neck to make sure it's okay. I have mostly full range of motion basically, so it can't be that bad.
One of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
I ran you over. What are you not? What? I love running people over. I love running people over! This thing is brutal. Get run over, get run over, get run over. Ah! Turning this thing around is so hard to do. It's kind of funny. Haha, I got run over. Haha, sucker. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. These things are so hard to pilot. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, it's over. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Worse than that, I'm gonna get stuck. It's an even worse fate, I think. I might as well just walk at this point. All good, basically. Picked up rounds for Needler. Wasn't that, Pokemon? No, it wasn't. I was lying for fun. I do that sometimes. I'm jumping for joy, literally jumping for joy right now. I was so confused for a second. Why does this structure look so weird? Oh, it's because there's something in it. What the? I just get sneak attacked sometimes. How does that happen?
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Ah, are you kidding me? I'll just die again. Gotta watch for the blue ball. What blue? Oh, it was a grenade? Oh. Didn't even notice.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
You're a ghost. You're a ghost, Cortana. You think about that? You're a ghost. Okay, so that's also not the solution. Wow, this room is freaky. Maybe it's already 1 in the morning.
Control center is located at the top.
It's the control center, but I heard call center.
Ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
This vehicle is, not great. I just BGM, so I'm just gonna chill here. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Something about this like BGM just gives me, it reminds me of a certain song from, I don't know who. I don't think it's Portishead, or maybe it's Massive Attack, or another similar down-tempo like UK artist from like the 90s or the 2000s. There's a song that I hear on like the radio every so often. I feel like that, not radio, but like some kind of ambient, like, not ambient, like random speakers when walking in like a mall or something. It's a very similar, like, at least like chord progression or something to this song. Very similar vibe. Very similar vibe. Wasting my time in the waiting line. Da na na, da na na na. I forget. I don't know what the name of that song is, but I bet I could find this actually. What song is this? Ah, it was a 007. A song by 007 in the waiting line. I was right. It was a UK artist and it was released in 2001. I got the time period and the location right. I forget the name 07, but yeah, 0 ZERO number 7 in the waiting line. Has a very similar vibe to this BGM. I think it's mostly like the same key and the same chord progression, I think. What year was this game released? Halo release date. It's 2001, right? Same year. What are the odds? Looks like the song came first though. April 2001 and this game was November 2001.
To the control center is located at the top of the pyramid.
I do think it's funny. It's probably unintentional.
We're going to need the firepower.
And even if it wasn't, I would not judge, honestly. Writing original music is so hard when you just have like a melody come to your mind and it's like, whoa, this sounds good, I gotta write it down, but it turns out someone else, you had listened to someone else do it earlier. I have done that many times. There was a period of time several years ago where I was being medicated with a very, very strong, like, what is it? A very strong, like, sleeping medicine, basically. And it made me really delirious. And after taking that once, I had this vision in my mind of, like, a melody to write for a song. And I was like, this is brilliant! This is brilliant! It works so well! So I wrote this melody out. I wrote out a chord progression for it, and I was like, I am a genius. I went to sleep. Maybe you see where this is going. I finally eventually went to sleep. After that delirious moment, I went to sleep. I woke up, and the next morning I was like, this was literally just a Fire Emblem track. I was so embarrassed, and I was like, this is the worst thing to have to like scrap. I hate it. That was probably the Needler killing me there. There's a funny YouTube music person called Daniel Thrasher who has basically covered this like concept many times. That's like accidentally writing songs that already exist. It is such a successful series. He's on like video like 12 of it now. It happens so often. It's very funny because when I think about it, I don't know if actually no, visual art does have this yeah. I was about to say for a second, I wonder if this is just music. I don't think regular art has this like issue, but no, I've definitely seen some artists get very mad because it's the same angle, it's the same, yeah, it definitely happens, yeah. Video games included, just by accident, really, just making a whole video game. By accident, making an entire video game based off of one that already exists. That is very funny. Prototype, sure. I see. I think I have seen a video like that. I probably linked it. If I didn't, I will someday for sure, probably.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
It was the blue ball. Where's the blue ball? Stop throwing balls everywhere!
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the
I
firepower.
should commandeer you, Alexa. I'm sorry, what's your name? Siri? I forgot. That's kind of hard to run over. Get run over, 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 get run over. Co-pilot, yeah. It's co-pilot now. Hello, Nonami. It's co-pilot now. Yeah! I don't know what I was expecting. Overwatch and Paladins came out weeks apart and they're the same game in a lot of areas. Huh. I totally forgot Paladins existed. I remember now.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. We should
Wow!
We're going to
As
need
in
the
most
firepower.
people. I guess you can only like have so many iterations on like a very similar type of game. Is this vehicular slaughter like actually gonna work? Okay, so it does work. Does this vehicular slaughter button even do anything? I guess it does. Sweet! Oh, that blue ball! Oh. Dang it! But it's PvP, so I never touched it. They both don't look fun to me. I mean, Overwatch has some...
Located at the top of the
Overwatch had some fun characters to like...
We should commandeer one of those ghosts.
To like, I don't know, passively watch over at some point, but... You weren't going so fast to be lethal. Lethal schmeethal. It's all about the... It's all about the technicality of the collisions. Just get the collision rate. Just get the collision rate. Everything else is secondary. I'm not looking for realism here. Realism is for nerds. Ow! No. I'm running in the... Gotcha! It's a hunger mechanic. We need a hunger mechanic. No, it's gotta be like Metal Gear Solid 3 where Ola needs like a body part for each single thing. Man. I need a body part for each thing to like heal independently. We need every game to be like that. Wait, there is a game like that and it's called Deus Ex and it's the best game ever.
We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Excuse me. That's my vehicle you're taking. Need a hunger mechanic. Oh, okay, it's Mystery Dungeon. We got that.
We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Can I commandeer this thingy? Man! This section is gonna take a little while.
We should commandeer one of those ghosts.
I was thinking about like, you know... I'm not gonna yap about my special interest again. Never mind. Okay, so basically I think I need to memorize a lot of jazz phrases and a lot of drum breaks. I'm gonna combine them in the most annoying manner. Almost no one's gonna know what I'm talking about, but I basically gotta mix the amen break in the lick. The entire song is just nothing but the amen break with the jazz lick. It'll be so unbearable to all three people who will know what both of these are. Such an unbearable meme thing to all two people. There's two ghosts? Include the interrupting meows. I was never going to, but now that you mention it, I will. It's a very bowling ball sound. That was a pretty cool flip, honestly. Okay, we should be good now. No blue ball. No blue ball. Okay, I'm on fire now. I should stop being on fire. Focusing on the start of IDK V2 and giggling half a minute over the IDM. Oh, the interrupting meows. Yeah, well, I'm a cat. What do you expect from me? You come to this stream, you're gonna get meows by accident. You're gonna get... I was doing so well. Is that another blue ball or what? Oh, I got a checkpoint here. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Blue ball, poor bastard. I don't know what that is. Like I've like searched it. I've searched up what that is, but it's just not something I've had. So I don't know what conditions are actually supposed to get that. Like. Oh, the vehicle. Oh, the misery. Yeah, about meows. It's gonna be nothing like. It's all about. It's all about me forgetting that I can meow, and then once I remember I can meow, I just bother everyone about it. Wait, I don't know. As for actual, like, blue balls, it's like... I don't really... I've looked it up and I don't really... Like, I have, like, the biology for that in theory. It just does not happen to me. Oh well. Oh well. When you remember your free will. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm a cat. Meow 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 meow. I've remembered I have free will and I'm gonna make it eat all of your problems! You've all got 3 problems and they're all just... You got three problems and Mina goes all of them. Mina! Why does John Halo get to have 4 blue balls? I don't know. Does he want them? Because I don't think he wants them. Sounds like a bad thing. Do you ever just, throw them away then? Do you ever just sit next to someone at the movie theater and just start blasting at them? Me, Neko, dog. 3 dog isn't real, can't hurt me. Ooh! No. No. I see nothing. I hear nothing. Therefore, I'm not evil. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Is this gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. Dang, I got him. Can I at least steal your weapon for all the troubles? Who's here? Who's here? Oh, what's this? Oh, well, what's this? Oh, whoa, no, this is your laser cannon. What's this? There's another one over here? There's so many of these turrets. What's the point of them? I have the higher ground! Ah, ha, ha, ha. And you have the lower ground. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I have no weapons. That didn't work out the way I was expecting it to. This is a problem. Who is shooting green at me? Oh, that guy walked all the way around. That was in fact a blue ball. Felix is just hiding. also just not open that door and go up here. There's something up here, right? There better be something up here. I feel like there's something up here. And if I feel like there is, I'm probably right. I'm usually wrong, but I like to believe I'm right instead. Wow, there's just nothing up here. Okay, cool. I think about this robot smile sometimes, what the whole deal with this robot smile is. Why is it weird? Why does it feel like it's mocking me? It's menacingly mocking me. Who the? Oh, I was right. There is one of them. I like the sound. It sounds like a bowling ball getting hit. I wasn't wrong, so there is in fact someone just chilling there. There's a bit of a problem here. I have no more weapons. So I must rely on a turret that is not doing anything. This could take a little while. I guess I got something now. I do have grenades. Otherwise, are doing literally nothing. It actually got him though. I guess it got him. So that's the blue thing you throw at me sometimes. Traded. I was trying to. Whoa, big fall. I'm not gonna look out. I would like to throw the grenade and not hurt myself, thank you. Where did she go? Bro, what am I supposed to do? Still got outmatched. Wow. What'd you call me? Excuse me. He insists on bringing me down with him. Oh. Holding block menacingly. He will not let go. I would love to get past this guy at least. Give me that. Give me that. So I do have a weapon after all. I'm kind of surprised that worked. Cool, you know, I'll take that. That guy is kind of annoying. Would love to just not bother with that. Okay, now I hope with that guy out of the way, there's no weird surprises. And I can just sit in my comfy little turret and just kind of chill there. Do not throw grenades at me. I will cry. Do not do it. Do not even think about it. Don't think about it. I'm pretty good now, I think. Maybe. What was that? Ooh, I see an enemy over there. I see an enemy over there. Way over there, way over there. I can see the enemy shield get hit. I can see them getting affected by the shield. I'll use this turret as much as I possibly can before I dare venture over there. No, it's not everyone. But I noticed that. Ooh. Shield. More shields. I don't think our shield actually recovers. I'm definitely struggling to sit up straight and not shrimp with this game. Oh, it's the WASD mouse, I swear. It's the mouse and keyboard. Enemy of all fighting the shrimp. It's a good thing I'm not a huge fan of FPSs in general then. Some are still fun though. I'm sure I'll kill them eventually. One of these instruments is a little Deus Ex-like. See them moving. Use shields. Give me that. fine. Who's screaming? I just want to be completely safe. My health is low, I just want to be completely safe. Hola. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, master? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 na na na. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Muy bien, muy bien, ¿y tú? Gotta have that question mark at the end of it. In the beginning of it. And also the beginning of it.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's
I
control
trust the checkpoint will be here, right? I'm so scared. Honestly, no, I wouldn't say I'm actually moody. My neck hurts a little bit, but I'm not gonna complain about that right now. Dang,
This
it's
is it.
him.
Halo's control center.
Dang, it's Halo. Halo is looking at Halo's Halo. And haloing all over the place. What will be the result of Halo? I can't believe we've already been name dropped this early. Isn't this like halfway through the game? Halo's Comet. We've seen Halo's Comet.
That terminal, try there.
Does he say literally anything?
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo.
Oh, he's
How
talking.
do we use it against the Covenant?
Master
This
Chief,
ring
who's
isn't
that?
a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else.
What's a cudgel?
Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be.
What can't be?
Those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant
You're
found
losing
something
me.
buried in this ring, something horrible, and now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
What is he, like, right
don't
outside the door?
understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
Huh? Excuse me. Do I not take the floppy disk or the weird, like, compact flash card back with me, or I no longer have to hear... Oh, I finally have to no longer have to hear co-pilot chant anymore. Thank goodness. Finally, peace and quiet away from co-pilot chant. Well, enough alone. Yeah, I think so.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Okay, I suppose so. Oh yay, this level. Is that a good yay or a bad yay? Atmospherically, it looks pretty comfy though. Atmospherically. The hardest part about keeping up the working out habit, forcing yourself to work out the day after resting. I misread that at first as even like working out on days that you have to rest or something. I can't imagine just exercising every single day. That's difficult. I struggle a lot at that.
Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. Can hold out.
This level rules?
I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor.
Intervals.
Clear.
What's a dropship? Is it like a drop bear? Mean anything and build tension. Oh, it's like a horror game, I see. Literally a horror game. Well, that's good, because that level is kind of difficult. I'm definitely now very much past the area I would have any recognition of at all, so... Now it's all just new comments. So I guess this means, technically, when I played this game a million years ago, I was basically just only halfway through, it seems. Interesting. Working out is good for you, but you won't like the reason why. Because you have to actually work out. But I want the gains even without doing anything. But I'm tired. Honestly, I had this conversation, I feel like, with another VTuber. I was not expecting anyone to get my feelings in this regard, so I was kind of happy to hear them say, I don't remember who it was, but I used to like exercise outside. Like I used to actually like wake up and like go for a jog around well, outside, I guess. Like leave the house and go jog around like the neighborhood or something. I used to do that a long time ago, but I don't want to do that knowing people can just see me. I don't want to be perceived when I'm like exercising. I want to do exercising like jogging, but I don't want to be perceived while doing it. So it's kind of an issue. I have an exercise bike at home, but I'm not sure if this really gives me... This isn't really giving me what I'm looking for, I feel like, exercise-wise. I need to go jogging, but I don't want to go jogging outside where there's people. I'm also like weirdly self-conscious about like exercise attire. I feel like I would probably just bring an oversized hoodie and sweats whenever I go exercising anywhere. If I must exercise outside, I'll just have an oversized hoodie or something. I don't want to do that though. Treadmill. I do not have a treadmill. That would be a good idea for me, but I have an exercise bike now, so it's like I would need to get rid of the exercise bike first and spend a lot of money on the treadmill. I don't know if I can easily transport it up the stairs and stuff too. So, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a treadmill is very realistic for me. I would have liked a treadmill though. Hour on the bike every day. That's so long! I could never! A whole hour! Ah! A whole hour. I could be doing anything in that hour. I could be doing work. I could be doing work. I could be doing work. I could be streaming. I could be doing work. I need a hobby. I need a hobby. Even my hobbies are becoming work. Oh dear. Oh no. Anime. Okay, you know, I don't watch enough anime, so maybe that's... Oh, I don't... A whole hour in the day, though. That's so long. Music. I used to actually... I don't know if this doxes me, but I used to live near a track. And it was so convenient. I would, like, listen to music while exercising at an actual track. It was lovely. It was, like, a secluded enough neighborhood that there was never a huge amount of people, or if it was just a few people. It was a well-maintained track. And I would just... One summer, I would just get up every single morning, get up and just go... run a few miles on that track, and I'm going in circles. I remember listening to metal a lot back then. I was listening to Metallica a lot for that. I've gone in circles here. Oh! There. Button. Duh. I started getting late since I started an office job. I need to do something. No, absolutely. Yeah, exercise is only a good thing. I might be just making do with, like, standing up desk. Because it kind of encourages me a bit more to, like, well, walk around the house somewhere. Walk around the apartment somewhere. Walk behind this area, I guess. It's a raid! Yeah, ha ha ha. Where is that sound coming from? Oh, down there? Okay. Thought about starting my days with walking, but then I late streams. Oh, true. Well, depends on the walk, I guess. I guess depending on the walk. I guess it's not unlike listening to, like, watching anime or something. Maybe I should watch anime while... What's the last anime I watched, too? It's too long ago. I do need to watch more anime. Oh my gosh, I need to watch more anime. I'm losing my weeb cred. It's the worst thing ever. Can I just, like, jump off of here or something? Watch Ray Earth. I have so many things I feel like I need to watch. Sakurai said he watched anime 2x speed? No. 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 No, not my Sakurai. He would never do the cringe thing of watching anime at 2x speed. No. No, 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 no. That was cringe. My code is watched. No, he's a 2x anime watcher. Maxer, no. I remember watching a video of someone doing this and thinking, you might be, like, productivity maxing a little too hard. I cannot believe my goat is actually washed. My goat is so washed. I can't believe he's a productivity maxer. I mean, I can believe it though, because he is so productive, but he's a little too productive even. Maybe some people are just naturally born workaholics, I think. Maybe. Mentioned that game dev series you had for a while. I watched like some of that. I don't know if I watched like maybe half maybe? No, probably like 30-40% of the whole series. Probably 30%. More than 20%, I think. Just keep dropping the percentage. No, I'm pretty sure I watched at least a fifth of it. I almost didn't believe you, but actually, on second thought, that's kind of believable, yeah. Well, I could watch anime in 2x speed, but unfortunately, I have poor perception due to my crippling ADHD, so if I watch at 2x speed, I'm probably just not gonna, like... I'm probably gonna focus more on watching the anime than actually exercising efficiently. Not gonna put a whole lot of effort into it. That's an issue I have with the exercise bike, honestly. When it comes to, like, running and jogging, it's like, well, the minimum amount of effort to avoid becoming a sprint, but still be worth the effort, is just to simply jog, no matter how slow. But on the exercise bike, the issue I have is you have to like add like resistance of some sort to turn it into like actual effort. It's kind of inconsistent how much effort you're really expending. Realize keep moving, yeah, but is it really actually exercise? I kind of wonder about that. Like, it's only about as good exercise as walking. In which case, well, I could just walk around. I could just pace around the apartment. I do that a lot. I might as well just pace around the apartment. That's what I wonder, is at what threshold does jogging or does using the bike actually constitute exercise that you get anything out of? Compared to walking, I mean. Sheesh. These walls are crazily painted blue. Huh? And the ceiling will ooze green slime. What's this do? Nothing? Actually, Splatoon. And the walls will ooze green slime. No, like, they always did that. This is where I came from. These do not open. Oh no, it's a real maze. The only openable door is over here. I gotta climb up here, I think. There's a door up there, so I guess I take the door to get here. Oh, I saw the blood and I thought I had been here before, but I guess I wasn't. Huh. There's gonna be a boss soon, I feel. I have been here before, huh? What? Oh, I could go over here. Is this where I came from? Whoa.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
Huh?
I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere!
Huh?
Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones! Oh god, I can still hear them! Monsters!
Mm.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay, well. Oh. Ah. He's having a very fun day at work today.
They're gone! Get it? Gone! They won't get me! Oh god! Oh god, I don't want to be like them, please.
Thank goodness.
Please,
No, he's having trauma. He lost all his friends. And I don't know what to do about that though. Because I saw a random blood that wasn't from enemies that I killed, so I do believe he's not wrong. Seems like I'm gonna have a really bad boss battle soon. I'm not looking forward to this boss battle. These kinds of games don't have boss battles, do they? I just realized these kinds of games just don't have boss battles. Unless it's Metroid. Ooh. I wonder if it's the shrimp. I wonder if it's the shrimp posture bothering my neck, actually. I don't know. It's only been recent. I've only started playing FPSs on the computer recently. It's a very cinematic moving streams. Oh, that's terrifying. Very bad boss battle coming up soon. I am not ready. It's all cute, don't worry. What's cute? The gamer hunter gunch, as they say. Hey. The boss is cute? I don't think it is, no. Is that a point of sale thing? Remember, click the red button for credit. Oh. Something messed up is happening. I'm not really used to seeing red blood in this game, come to think of it. Red is a little unusual to find here. No, no. Oh, I thought he found like a photo of like a family or something. This had red blood. I haven't seen it.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey,
Enemy
if the
girl inside the
governor wanna
helmet.
lie about this particular part of my history? That's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask him real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm
LZ?
bringing us down.
The compression algorithm?
Go, go, go!
No, that was XZ. Never mind. John Halo's because you died at least.
Stay close, Jenkins.
Seem pretty far, honestly. New Zealand.
Mendoza, move on up.
LVMA.
Wait here for
I
the
knew it was
captain and his
something.
squad and get your ass inside.
Sir,
I knew
Okay,
it was
let's
something.
move.
Boom.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have,
Oh, this is the
Sergeant?
room. This is the room. This is the
Covenant
room.
Patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Elite units.
Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Fast forward, play PFFW.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Just
Yes, sir.
do it. Bro, just open it like Deus Ex doors. Multi-tool attached. Dark Souls text for that. Getting sleepy.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling watching
Boy, you
this.
always got a bad feeling about something.
Door hacked.
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Blast them. But they're not Covenant. They're just staring through us. What the? Oh no! Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that?
Where's
Sounds
that
like a
coming from,
Metroid
Mendoza?
boss.
I don't... There! Mira!
Mira? Like
Hold still,
Spanish?
hold still. Let him have
Was someone's name Mira, or was that just casual Spanish?
Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
sir!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Back here, Marine. That's an order.
Halo doing a found footage cutscene is funny. Unexpected halt. KIA killed in action. Freaky. Got a bad feeling about this. The flood. This would be a very terrible time to like stop. Very terrible time to It's quiet, too quiet. Mendoza, notably not as Spanish as English. Isn't that Mendoza? Isn't that like a Latin name? Sounds like a Latin American name. Maybe I just see Z in the last name and I tend to... Oh my. Oh dear. They're unleashed. This is like that Metroid kind of like boss where it's like there's a lot, like the music is not particularly there and it's just kind of slightly unnerving. This doesn't seem too hard though. Oh, there's lots of them actually. They look so weird. They look so weird. There's usually one Spanish-speaking Marine and squads you find. Really? I actually had no clue. I had no idea because I know nothing about this. I know like nothing about military stuff. I was really pushed into, I think, joining that kind of thing at one point, and I was just fighting back at like every single conversation, and people got really mad at me for being like, I don't want to. Well, you should, but I don't want to. I guess I killed them all? Spoke too soon, spoke too soon, spoke too soon, spoke too soon. Guess I killed now? It's not mandatory there? No, it is not mandatory. Oh dear. Well, they don't stop coming and 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 they... No, it seems mandatory in a lot of countries though, doesn't it? Oh, ah! Oh, sheesh. Oh dear. Hello, CDS. Welcome. Thank you for the pass. Ow! Oh my goodness. I think it was mostly just because college was very expensive for me and I paid basically entirely out of out of pocket and loans and out of pocket. Should I say this about me? My parents were like, if you want any financial assistance, you should join the military for it. And I was like, okay, but what if I don't want to? Well then, too bad. So yeah, I just didn't feel like doing it. And that's why I'm very, very, very heavily in student loan debt. Probably forever. Maybe I should have. Did I kill them all? No, I gotta enter a room first, don't I? guess I killed them all. No more jump scares? Welcome to Half-Life 2, or one of many FPSs suddenly with zombies. Escape. Checkpoint done. I was not expecting... Oh, I see something moving up there. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a checkpoint around here. Interesting. How do I get up there? What does this, like, thing on the floor do? Do I stand here? Liminal space. I think a lot about liminal, like as a term. I think my understanding of liminal is very different from everyone else's. Because whenever I think of something as liminal, nobody else seems to call it liminal. Whenever people say something is liminal, I'm usually like, this is kind of comfy and cozy though. Oh, zombies. Mini zombies. So many zombies. Oh, so many zombies. What the heck was that? It seemed to move faster when I started shooting. That's freaky. This look like a modern style. Good question. Any more gonna go after me? Was that it? It looks blue. It looks very blue. Or very yellow. Me when I'm hungry. What do you eat when you're hungry? Is this the room I came in? It has the elevator. No, the ladder, the bridge. Whatever I find. I've been having issues with like eating snacks too much. I don't gain weight, but I don't think it's good for me. I seem to be having an issue just in general where I kind of just eat snacks in place of like actual lunch. Woo! They are attracted to bullets, I guess. They are quite attracted to bullets, it appears. No, they can't see. They can't see, they're blind. So they hear sound and they go after it, I think. How unnerving. Phew. Phew. They're clipping through the bottom. They're clipping through the bottom. That's so funny when I shoot here. They're like clipping through the bottom. It's kind of funny. They just cannot escape the sound. All these FPSs simply cannot escape these silly zombie things, can they? Although they're zombies, they're more like they're jumping. It's kind of freaky. It's kind of freaky how they're jumping. This door is like partway open. What the heck? Very hungry tummy noises they're making. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Put him on the bike. Yeah, he needs to get on the bike. I should end real soon. Those are some serious tummy hungry noises. No, I agree. Ow! Hello, tentacle star. I should be ending soon. I'm really sleepy. Well, the mission said to do some escaping, so I guess I'll just... I guess I'll just continue to escape. I will let them fight. That's what I would say, but they ran over to me, so... Not exactly doing a great job with that. No, am I, Neko? Health back. This is a new room. Why am I here? Checkpoint. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So weird. It says checkpoint, but I don't know. Oh. Guess we're up to this gun. I'm afraid to say I could be lost. Wait, no, I'm not lost. I gotta go up the lift. Or go down the lift, I mean. Excuse me. I was not asking for fall damage. This happens so often. Is that zombie using an actual gun? That's hilarious. I'm switching to this gun. It's a lot better at this. No? No. Well, this camouflage is going to be helpful, actually. Wait, no it's not. They don't see you anyways. Wait, that's really funny. They just stood on the ladder. Oh, that's really funny. I would call it funny, except I gotta cross somehow. And that could just easily happen to me. The dead elite's insides were scarred like he had been killed with a plasma-based weapon, and that's why. That's why they're hungry? It's kind of brutal, though. Ouch. Half-life head things. Oh yeah, they kind of are like half-life head crabs. Okay, no more. I hear sounds, but I guess they're not here. Can I climb back up anywhere? Where exactly do I go from here? Oh, that the flood can... that they can carry guns. Oh. I think I'm too sleepy to connect the dots. Well, this room was previously unenterable, wasn't it? I feel like it was previously. I am too sleepy to understand connecting dots. This isn't good, 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 ah! Door stuck! That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oopsie, owie, oopsie, owie, oopsie, owie. Melee might be effective. Huh? Why are you not dead yet? Huh. Seems so random. Well, fall damage it is. Fall damage it is. Please stop manipulating the door, the bridge. I don't know if that's like a zombie's like fault or something. They're kind of smart. These zombies are weirdly smart. They're fast. They're not zombies at all. Maybe they are zombies though. They can wield weapons. They're fast. They're basically not zombies at all. And thus I conclude my thesis. They're not zombies. QED. Parasites, yeah. Dude was clipping through the wall. They're like balloons. They pop like balloons. The little things do. Oh boy. Who is shooting at me from afar? Who's shooting me? This is a bit... of an issue. Is that really all of them in this room? I doubt it. This room looks familiar. I guess I was here earlier. Infect the building. Probably decent success then. It's Las Plagas. I'm basically just trying to escape, aren't I? Who's gonna follow me? No one good. This is the beginning area, right? No, this is the other side it came from. I suppose more zombies are waiting. What an interesting design though, with like the little guys and the big guys. It is quite interesting, honestly. The little guys are kind of difficult to get without shooting, so you gotta shoot them regardless, but that creates noise that lures over the big guys. It's kind of interesting. You can't shoot without realizing people are gonna just start ambushing you for that. Suddenly, horror. Suddenly, horror development. But this door does not open. This game keeps throwing grenades at me to like hold on to, all for me to do nothing with them. Me Neko, if me Neko is smart. I would use grenades. Alas. It's possible I'm not. Just possible. Definitely wants me to use them. Oh no, I fell. I think I have like a vague recollection of this room. Single grenade is good. I hear them. I hear them. I hear them. Oh, they are definitely Marines, though. I see. They're definitely Marines. But they're definitely blind. Interesting. I cannot say zombies in Halo was my kind of expectation, though. Actually new to me. Zero idea that was gonna happen. Oh boy. Scamper out. I hear shooting. I don't see shooting. Inu maki inu. Hello, hello. Pew, 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 pew. The flood is kind of a big part of the game, but having played the PC version a few years after release, I had no idea the flood were in here either. Guess the exact location was forgettable. Not forgettable, but then again, it has been a while. A few years after release. I do forget a lot of games that I played that long ago. Door ain't opening. The question is, which door did I come from? I think it was that one, so I guess I'm gonna go to this one. I see enemies, so yep, this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, shoot, here we go again. Ah, shoot, here we go, here we go, here we go. My shields! Okay, we're still good. I think, possibly. This is where I came from, right? Yes, I came from here. The pistol's so good. The pistol's really good, yeah. I am a fan of it. I can't believe it has a scope too. That's so crazy. I wasn't crazy. There was something up here. It does a shotgun. I'm gonna switch to this. I'm gonna switch to this. There's no scope on the shotgun, but there's a scope on the pistol. Make it make sense. I'm already lost. I'm getting sleepy. Where do I go? This is probably the door I came from. I miss the YouTuber voice. Environmental storytelling. I don't know what triggered that BGM, but that's kind of cool. Blood Gulch. I'm getting confused by the augmented cord. Augmented cord! I have not... Enemies. This is a storytelling that I have not been here before. I will say, killing these things is kind of a total pain without the one weapon that I was using earlier, the machine gun. Hello, Ingvar Sensei. Enemy breadcrumb is low-key ethical yellow paint. This might be a brand new sentence. I'm kind of a little torn. Gotta keep moving so I don't get hit by these stupid things. Please, die already. Now if I could just get rid of these stupid little thingies. You're a good FPS player. No, I am not good FPS player. I am not. 逆に僕は下手くそなんだ. The real-time chord interval analysis. If I was that good, I would consider it. I just know I can kind of spot an augmented chord at this point in time. I have not caught any of the attention of the other chords yet. Ow, ow, ow. My neck has been hurting me for a little while, for a week or so. So I've been like kind of wrestling and complaining about that every now and then. Hello, soccer. That's all of them? Okay. Alright, where did I come from? Where am I go? Where will I go when I die? I have all these questions. And there's never an answer. Never played Halo. I was gonna say neither have I, but then again, I guess I have ages ago and I forgot all of it. I never got this far though. I think I went here. Yeah, I came from here. So this is where I came from. And then... Look for a door. Look for a door. Look for a door. This will get you out of being stuck. Look for a door. A door. A door. A door. Every once in a while I think of the SpongeBob, Squidward. Do you ever feel alone? Alone. It is borderline cringe the amount of times I will just refer to this. I'm not crazy, right? There's one door in this whole room. Okay, well, I could if I were on the top floor, this would be a different conversation. But I think on the bottom floor, there's one door. One way in, one way out. What if I destroy the door? Now I've got a murder mystery on our hands. Or not. Because if there's a closed room... If there's a closed room and there's a murder, it has to be... The perpetrator has to be the self. This is the one and only time I've gotten a murder mystery game correct. And so... Every time I see a character dying, I just immediately assume it has to be by the self. I'm just a little trigger happy on this. Yes. There's a murder been announced. I know who did it. I know who did it. I am such a dweeb. I am such a dweeb. I swear I hear noises. From the game, obviously. What if, Ooh, I got it. Wait, I don't got it. No, wait, hold on, I got it. You jump up here. You jump up here. And you jump up there. Ah! You jump up here. You jump up here. Almost fell again. But I'm better than that. Won't happen again. Okay, now I'm pretty sure this is the door I go through. Would have been funny though. It would have been funny. We're probably... Nah! Surprised at how well I handled that. Genuinely surprised. Genuinely surprised. I was really expecting that to not be solved so easily. Well. It's a little easier to... target in them, I suppose. I'm hearing noises and I don't know if it's the game or if it's the enemies inside the game. I don't know if it's the music or the characters inside the game.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost
Oh gosh, did I finally get out?
inside the structure. What's going on down there?
I gotta go to sleep.
Been all over the place.
It's
Sir, thank God you're
it's a
here.
very funny shaped
We
gun.
lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
They're still alive, wow.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Oh, alright. Cool. I think the game auto saves, yeah. It's just like a decent stopping place. Yeah. This is probably a good stopping place, honestly. I gotta end real soon. Guess I got endings here. I'll be back tomorrow for a music making stream. I will try something different tomorrow. Let's go find someone to raid if I can find someone to raid. If I can. I don't know if I will. I'll take a quick gander though. Well, it is Saturday night prime time. I'm sure there's a lot of... Well, actually, it's Sunday. Actually, it's Sunday. I Wonder, 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 wonder. Wonder, 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 wonder. If I could blah 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 blah. I'm not really seeing anyone that I feel like reading in my follows today. Could I perchance find any potential new people to read? I don't know. Do not know. A cat playing Aria of Sorrow? You know what? Yeah, sure. I would love to. Just recently played Aria of Sorrow after all. And I might as well interact with some more cats, huh? It seems they're currently on a ad break at the moment. Potentially. My browser is being very slow though. I don't know if the break is actually still going on or not. My one weakness, ads. My one weakness. I would be invincible and unbeatable if not for this one crippling weakness. Still on BRB. Well, I guess we'll think about this. I'll chat a little bit first. So, let's see here. Last Sunday's music stream, I was working on casual... I hesitate to say easy listening. It was more like simple, cute background music kind of things. Maybe I'll continue that tomorrow. In tomorrow's music making stream. Either it'll be more cutesy, kind of like... simple, like video game music almost, kind of, but also like forested, like cafe, kind of like relaxing vibe. Or I'll start to mess around with a few drum and bass techniques I've been learning recently from studying Ape Escape a little bit, and I could try to come up with something, or I can throw some jazz into it. I have some ideas. I should post more music stuff on Twitter, yeah. I should do that some more. Oh my gosh. When you said a cat, I was not expecting a real cat. Well, I think the raid is decided, huh? We'll be raiding Nano Mancer. A real cat playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Interesting to me as I have been playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow just a week or two ago. Or 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't know, I can't count. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Milfil, Bug, Tentaku Star, Ingvar Sensei, Soccer. Thank you for stopping by, Nanami. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Hope to see you all later. Love ya. Bye-bye.